job. So that's the thing. This isn't our job. It's just a fun time.
This is just for fun. That's actually why this goes the way it goes, because we are just all having fun here.
Yeah, it's just a fun old
what's
time.
Up? It's Star.
Hey, everyone's coming in. Hello, everyone. Welcome.
Hello.
Wait, is that a little possum?
What?
Little possum emoji?
We need to immediately seal that. Oh my
Yes.
god.
I
KJ's
love
lurking.
that. And KJ.
KJ is a lurking.
Hey,
So
thank you for the lurking.
yeah, so as everyone can see here, KJ can't be with us in stream today. In camera in stream. They have other stuff going on today. In spirit and in I guess mobile, they are here with us, but we got you off. We're still gonna have a grand old time.
It's gonna be great. It's not gonna be traumatizing at all.
Definitely not.
I never traumatize you ever.
Trauma. Who's
Never
she?
once. Mm-hmm.
That's definitely not what happened last one shot.
Definitely not.
No.
Definitely.
It's fine. It was great. It was just one of my favorite moments. It's okay.
It's been good so far.
Okay, well, welcome everyone to another of Brass and Briar stream over here on of Like an Amos. As the lovely Lim said, KJ will not be joining us, so that means we are doing another back. I'd be quiet. I'd be quiet. Oh no, let me fix the quiet.
No, are you? No,
which way do I turn?
Not to us.
No. I think KJ was saying like be quiet.
Oh, you be quiet.
Be quiet.
Yeah.
It would help if I read the entire comment.
Yes.
But yes, KJ is with us currently, so we're going to be doing another one shot, backstory one shot. This time about our lovely Lavender Knittingham. Oh, up there. That's why she's the big box.
Oh god.
This
is intimidating.
No, don't worry. It'll happen to all of us eventually, so that don't worry about it.
It will happen to all of you eventually.
What?
Backstory one shots. No.
No, yes.
It's just I have the backstory one shots totally haven't taken precedent by how much backstory I've gotten from everyone. So
Okay, cool. So I'll be last.
We need the Scree lore.
I have one NPC.
And that is going to be enough.
Fleshed out.
And that's going to be enough to make us all cry after 5 minutes. It's going to be great.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the bird from Rescuers Down Under.
Wilbur.
Oh my gosh, that's
amazing. This is going great, guys. This is
going so good. Yes, chaos. Exactly. It is chaos. So
much.
As always, let us start off with initiative.
Oh shit.
Roll initiative, my friends.
Why do I forget this every time?
Literally happens every time.
I'm usually so good at this. This one has been blessed by the little. She stole it, so.
Oh, that means it's less.
14.
I got a 16.
I got 4.
All right. 16's first.
16's great.
That's right. Howdy, I am Scree, but I'm not playing Scree for this one shot. I'll be playing Mustard, the Artificer Luckfolk. That's what we were, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi. That's my intro. Ruby Go.
Perfect.
Solid.
Hello.
Toss it.
I am
Get rid of it.
Ruby Griffiths 8 across all social media, especially active on Instagram and TikTok. I am playing my usual Lavender Knittingham. I am sorry that I can never keep her accent up. It's very frustrating for me too. But, you know, it's a good time. It's a good time. We are delving into my backstory. I don't totally know what is in store for us, so I am very nervous. I know there's going to be a little bit of drama, but probably all good times too. All good times. All right.
And now it is Pepper. Yeah, hello, good morning. I am Pepper Nittingham. I'm also a luck
Oh
folk.
my gosh, are all of the
Um,
luck folk German?
I can't
Or
do a
Welsh
German
or
accent.
Swedish?
I think you can do your best. You can try.
can do
Yeah,
Irish.
you can just do.
You can do your
could just-
best. Oh
You
yeah.
can just do your best. How
I
about
feel like mustard could be Irish.
Oh,
Mustard.
Guggenheim.
I mean, we don't have to be like all the same family, but we all are one family in the.
To be
Spice
fair,
World.
you were raised in like an orphanage with a vast array of accents, so you wouldn't
Who's
all
my
necessarily
favorite?
have
It
the
was
same
like-
accent, I
It's
guess.
my personality now.
Anyways, yeah, I am Pepper. I am also a luck folk, and we are all one big family in the knitting house. And I am a bard.
Mustard and Pepper are canonically actually siblings as well.
Yes.
Yes, we are both tiny bard
Maybe-
folk.
Maybe Mustard used to be German, not
And
have a
then
German
decided-
accent. It was like, well, I want to
Nah.
be different and unique.
I would believe that. I also just thought it'd be really funny to conscript Zatara and Ruby to being like, ah, yes, all of the luck folk mice have German accents.
Which would be great.
I feel like that should be the theme of all of our one shots. We just force someone to have like a new accent that they've never tried.
Duh.
We're just stretching our roleplay skills here.
That's what
It's
it
fine.
is. Again,
Yeah.
we're all having fun. We're all having fun.
If I had like a day to prepare,
Instead of literally last night at like 11, be like, here's your character sheet.
This
this
morning,
morning be like, hey, we're gonna do German accents. Wait, what?
It's fine. It's fine. I
It's fine.
didn't finish this one shot after I sent you the character sheets.
Amazing.
No,
I
know.
And then we're maniacally laughing about it this morning while we were eating breakfast.
Oh, is that what you were doing
I
when
don't
we
know
were
what you mean.
when we got together early and we're like, you know what we're gonna
Really?
do? We're gonna do accents just to.
This is my first rodeo. I don't know what you're talking
I
about.
literally just work here. I don't have a cool sticker though, like you.
Oh.
All right.
So those
Last
are the
intro.
characters. Now to the GM.
Oh, hello. I am the humble GM that does not traumatize my players. I'm Zatara. You can find me at Sir Zatara on all the platforms. I hardly ever use TikTok anymore, so mostly just check me out on Instagram. And yeah, we have fun here. I don't believe we have any announcements, do we?
I don't think we have any specific announcements. We are. Well, I'll just do some general ones though.
Yeah.
So we are on like most social media platforms. We're streaming on Twitch and YouTube right now. So if after this y'all want to go subscribe over there on YouTube as well, we would appreciate it. Just so that we can kind of be if catastrophe happens to the internet, you can always find us. We're on Instagram, Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. Of Lycan and Moss. And we've got plans and ideas for more interactive stuff with our community coming up. So if you can subscribe to their places, you'll basically just get everything on all of them. But like, hopefully you'll at least get to see all the fun stuff we've got going on. And we're still slowly uploading the videos that we've already done here on Twitch to YouTube. The ones that we're streaming right now are already automatically uploaded. If you do want to go see that one shot that we've already done with KJ's backstory, it's already there in its raw form. So have fun.
You have
with
to get through
that.
like 30 minutes of Stardew first, but
of
it's fine.
us trying to play Stardew and crying
Trying to play Stardew.
because we restarted the festival, the fall festival
just kept
market
on
3
crashing.
times. It kept crashing, and then we had to restart because we would all go in there and it wouldn't let anyone else leave. It was a mess. If you watch that, you're stars. If not, but we understand. Anyways,
We
so
were
that's
having a grand time.
yeah. So that's just our general announcements. We'll be playing again in maybe 2 weeks from now. We're having some more fun adventures coming up for the summer. We're all busy because we all do too many things, but we love you all and we try to stream every other Sunday. So thank you for all being here today.
Yeah.
Okay, that's it. That's general announcements.
Sweet. And then one last announcement is just our classic thank you, Sirenscape and Arcane Anthems, and our new oh no, what's their name? A new musician who I totally remember their name. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, she's great. She makes music. Emmeline Sterling. Emmeline Sterling.
Hey,
Thank
hey.
you guys, Emmeline Sterling, Arcane Anthems, and Sirenscape for providing the music for our lovely
Yeah.
sessions. You're all awesome, and we appreciate you so very much. So,
And that's
without further ado, I'm gonna run our fancy little intro made by the lovely KJ, who's not here
Wake up.
today, and we'll see you in a bit. Wonderful, amazing,
I love you
every
so much.
time, every time.
Every time.
So, delving into stories past to learn the history of a certain lass, a tale of loss and family reclaimed. Let's venture in and start again. So, our story begins a bit further away from where our current heroes reside and a bit further in the past. Soaring over the industrial city of Elmloa across the lake and to a lone island about a 15-minute sail away, a gargantuan elder oak tree resides. Its bare branches arching over the water, following down its gnarled and rough bark, is a small hollow. Opening the circular wooden door with you enter inside to a towering vaulted ceiling. The entirety of this oaken tree hollow and has been reclaimed into the hidden hideaway of one Aspen and Lavender Knittingham. Residing in the very center of this open hollow is a large, grand communal table made up of an old slab of bark. It is held together with twine and old nails and a bit of brass tinkering that seems to be lovingly handmade. If you look around the rest of the hollow, you see dangling trinkets and knickknacks and thousands of treasures, all marking past memories and ventures of these two Knittinghams. Residing at the table currently, you all would see a moderately built raccoon, gray face with the classic bandit mask, a small paperboy cap on his head, white button-down shirt with brown stripes, suspenders, and seems to be scratching behind his ear as he looks over a mess of papers in front of him. To the right of him is a small cane that rests patiently, awaiting its use again. as you just hear some small murmurings. That can't be right. All right. No, Potts should be on lookout. He's too loud for anything else. Wait, maybe not. Maybe Droplet should be on lookout. I don't know. And that's what you walk into, Lavender. As you exit your sleeping domicile, why don't you explain to us what you see and what your and Aspen's Hollow looks like to you?
Lavender coming out of a small nook and one of the hollows of the tree, climbing out of a nest of random bedding and knickknacks and ornate little pillows that seem rather hodgepodgey together, rubbing sleep from a raccoon masked face. Goes to the little galley kitchen along one of the walls and puts a kettle of hot water and lights a little brass stove with the kettle on top. Goes over to the large wooden table, leans over Aspen's shoulders. Accents. What are you working on?
I got a lead on a quite concerning thing, actually. It seems like Rosemary and Time have gotten themselves into a bit of trouble again.
Ken?
So we have to plan a little bit of a different heist than we're used to. Potts and Droplet are on the way, and so are Mustard and Pepper. They're going to be your backup this time. I think I'm going to have Potts be a distraction, but I'm not totally sure. Yeah. And you see kind of a concerned look cross Aspen's face as he just kind of like reaches under his cap and scritches a bit harder. And in front of him, the papers, now that you kind of see a look, is you see a sketch of each of the players in the game. One of Potts, Droplet, you, Mustard, and Pepper, who he's kind of rearranging in different positions on this small little grid he's made. And in one corner, a bit further off, you see a quickly drawn sketch with the name... where is it? With the name of Ashenpaw's Home for Maidens. And he kind of like... Aspen kind of looks up for you for a second. His light amber eyes kind of... You can see the concern in them as he looks towards you, and then he catches you kind of eyeing all of his papers. And they go, yeah, those are our culprits, apparently. My source says that they either find wayfaring younger folk, younger women, or trick them into entering their domicile and then adopt them off to the highest bidder, for the most part, as in-home maids or service folk. And apparently, our lovely Rosemary in Time got swept up in it.
Well, we certainly can't have that now, can we?
No, we can't. The knitting hams may be a bit unraveled currently, but a loose stitching still is a tapestry, and we must keep ours together. It's like you see him kind of tap the table a little anxiously and be like, could you maybe make some some brunchy things for everyone. They should be arriving shortly. Potts eats like a horse.
I'll make his favorite.
Thanks, dear.
Cost 11. And as Aspen's rearranging papers over the table, we'll just give them a little smooch on the top of the fluffy head and go into the kitchen to make some plum turnovers for Potts.
Okay.
Damn it, I always forget how delicious all the food sounds in this universe.
I know.
And I have had not that much breakfast, and I'm every time. It's fine.
We had some good breakfast, though. We had a small breakfast. It was very good and very nourishing.
Oh,
You didn't-
that
you
was
didn't
me.
share?
Note
That
for
was your-
Oh.
later
for-
conversation.
Okay.
Yeah, mental note.
As the smell of baking and sweets start filling the air, and the disgruntled grumbles from Aspen mix upon those smells, Lav, you hear the door open, and in together walk our two Luckfolk brothers. Well, siblings.
Yeah, siblings.
One
Conglomerate.
siblings, conglomerate. One a bit taller than the other, standing a bit stockier, and one a bit more lithe, dressed in a bit more regal attire with tattoos across their fur. Pepper and Mustard, would you like to introduce yourselves and give a description of how you look as you enter into this warm and cozy hollow, which you've both been to before? Not very often, but it's been a second. Mustard, why don't you go first?
Well,
Being the older by a second.
Yes, as being this slight. Never mind. Hold on. Hey, as being the slightly older sibling, I feel like it's only fitting that I'd go first.
This is only gonna get better.
I love your accent, Kat. You're so good. Sorry, continue.
Stepping into the hollow, Mustard happens to have a rather confident walk about him for sure. And wears a bit of scrap armor here and there from their own tinkering and from his own making. Along with him, floating just on his shoulder, hanging out there, is a mechanical moth in which he has went ahead and created for his journey, for help. He has a rather confident posture, but you can see he's never quite fully there. There's always something going on in his mind of like, oh, well, I could be fixing this right now, or like, oh, did I tune that right? I should go back and just check on it just to be sure. Did I leave the oven on? Around his waist, he's got a big old tool belt, and in that tool belt is this trusty hammer there, used for tinkering. Certainly never gets upset and just kind of. I don't know where I was going with that train of thought. Happens with Mustard a lot, I think. But yep, that's him.
Excellent.
Accent.
And following right next to him is their younger sibling. So Pepper is a little bit smaller. Yeah, just like the kleiner of the siblings. Not much. Is still one of the older or like stronger one of the siblings. So Pepper likes to wear just very loose wearing clothing so they can grab their rapier out as quickly as they need to. They like to wear like a nice cape though, because it is very good for fighting. Yeah, when you have one over that arm and then they are ready to stab and then fight and go back and forth. They're very, very confident with their technique and love to show their siblings something new that they've learned. Yeah, and have a good amount of armor and just like the cape that they wear just to be nice and good to the movements. They are a little bit made a young decision to go commit hard to the face tattoos. Yeah, they got these really cool spiraling tattoos around their face that go into the cheeks and then one around the head. So some of their fur is really short because it's still growing back from getting the tattoos. But They are very, very happy, they think, currently with their decision. Time will tell at their next job interview, but what does that matter when we're with the Knittinghams? And they are following Mustard and having a good time. They are a little bit furrowed brow, thinking about their younger sisters. Yeah, we are a little bit concerned.
I think when they walk in, Mustard's kind of ranting about what I didn't think about. What I didn't think about is when I did create it, I didn't think about how to make it fluidly fly. Just ranting about some sort of invention, some sort of creation.
Well, yeah, like because live moths, they have like the fluffy feather thing part of their wings, but yours are metal, so they have smooth. But they must
Exactly,
be
so
fluffy.
there's some sort of combustion, but I have. Lav, hello, what are you making?
Mustard!
And Mustard run over and give Lav a big old hug.
Kind of like scoop Mustard up. Because Mustard is only like an acorn and a half tall. Mustard is very small. I love being about 5 acorns.
Very tall for my later.
Or tiny.
But still tiny.
Tiny.
But strong. Tiny but strong.
Strong.
Small and strong.
Small and strong.
I'm making some plum turnovers. I also put in some mustard ankle quiches just for you, Mustard.
Mustard's just like, oh, I shouldn't have, but I'm very excited to eat this. I'm very excited to try this.
Lavender, it smells wunderbar. Das ist so good every single time. So good.
Yeah. And
Good
sit
voice.
with Aspen. I will grab the tea. And she will take 2 smaller cups from an open-faced cupboard. One that is green with lots of little gold detailing swivels around it. Pour a cup of tea, put it in front of Pepper, and the other one that it is short and stout. Like
It's sturdy.
it's
Sturdy.
sturdy.
Dirty.
Like,
Strong. You look at it, you think that'll hold up to a good dropping.
like it's almost more of a bowl too,
Yeah.
but it still has like the handle. Like it is full paw, like comfort sipping. Like that pours tea in and gives to Mustard, which you can tell like there are 10 mugs in this cabinet, all individually. None of them are the same.
Yeah, I'll have our own
Do you need any
mugs.
help with the bacon? I promise it won't be the same as last time. I won't even blow a single thing up.
You know, the repairs to the oven were quite extensive last time, but I trust you.
All right.
Actually, no, I've got the baking,
Oh.
but actually, could you take a look at this? And we'll hand Mustard this very ragged pocket watch that's definitely missing some cogs and stuff. He's like, I found this and it was very pretty, but it's not working.
Hi, not with that attitude. It's not. And Mustard's eyes lights up, and they kind of like go over to. How much of the table is being used up right now for planning?
It's a very large table. Like you can tell it's
Okay,
large enough
good,
to fit
good.
all of the Knittinghams at once for dinner, for food.
That's smart.
So it's like it's probably about like 10 acorns long and 4 acorns wide, but in like a large oval.
Mush will go over and like see if there's any spare papers that aren't being used at the table. Maybe
It's like,
finding.
Aspen just unacknowledgingly slides some paper towards you. Like, yeah. Here you go.
Thank you. And like starts getting tinkering, sketching out. Like, well, let's see. If it needed a gear here, it'd probably be about this size. And
It's at this time where you hear, "Ho, we go into the hollow to meet with our fellows, to venture once again into death, Just
Get it.
echoing from outside as the door gets kicked open and the banjo strums of pots went and goes, "Hey ho, my fellows! We're once again gathered again. Hey, love, can I have? Are those plum turnovers I done there smell?
Oh, you know it. And Lab will take one fresh from the oven and just like frisbee it to
Oh my
Potts.
Fresh
Potts
from the oven.
He swings his banjo across his back and just scurries, drops on all fours, scurries across the floor under the table between all your legs, then jumps into the air and just catches it.
Oh my god.
That scolding attribute is my favorite. And then it takes a second for you all to notice, but also standing in the doorway, just silhouetted by the morning sun behind, is a hunched over Droplet, a little burrowing owl whose brow is furrowed and seems to be strangely in a constant state of just soaked. But what you can kind of tell is just general, not well kept self-care. Just kind of walks in, goes, Potts found me this morning.
Oh, good morning, Droplet. However are you? You're looking the same as ever. Would you like to sit with us?
Droplet, I have your tea. Take another mug from the cupboard. This one, a narrower yellow mug with brown feathering detail. Pours a cup of tea. It'll warm you up.
A small joy in this everlasting darkness.
Oh, Pepper, darling. Rosemary mended your socks and left them here. They're in the top hammock. Please take them before we go.
Mm-hmm. Wonderful. Thank you. Danke.
If you'd quit running around so much, you wouldn't wear so many holes in your socks.
But how else am I supposed to be practicing my movements? It's very, very important. How can I be a wunderkind if I don't practice?
Mustard probably look up at Droplet and just give like a kind of look.
Well,
Like
Droplet
this here.
just taking a long slurping sip out of his teacup. You just see one eye blinking than the other with no response. Which, as you all gather and start, and Lav comes and disperses the morning treats, gather all of your drinks. Aspen takes his mug from you, Lav, and places it down, and finally kind of like leans back in his chair and looks at you all and kind of lets out a sigh. And before he kind of takes a breath in, but before he speaks, takes a big drink out of his mug, which looks like Lav.
Aspen's mug?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Aspen's mug is... So it's got stouter at the base. It's okay. They'll be right back.
I know.
It is stouter at the base and then kind of curves up. And it is meticulously crafted. So it looks like it's wood grain. And the handle is a little branch curling at the end with little tufts of clay moss stuck to all of the sides. Is Aspen's mug.
Right. So curling it around the branch through the branch like handle and kind of fully just palming his mug, he takes a long sip. And they look out towards everyone, goes, all right, now that everyone's here, Pepper, Mustard, as you already know, your sisters are in a bit of a bind, and we are going to get them out of it. I have devised a plan that should hopefully work, but it's going to take a bit of guile and a bit of tact. So, to lay the groundwork, Rosemary and Time have been abducted by the Ashenpaw Home for Maidens. I don't know what got them riled in. My source just let me know that that's where they were. He saw them be swiped up by one of their what was the word they used? Recruiters, I guess. The Ashenpaw home resides within the industrial, inside the mercantile district. So the same one that the old Nittingham estate was in. It's actually just a bit further down the street. It seems as if they've kind of taken over the orphan for maidens aspect of the town. Except for a much more nefarious purpose. It seems that they have monthly adoptions where they auction the girls off to the highest bidder as a kind of in-home maid service. Not the best. And so we want to get Rosemary and Time out of there before the auction, which is indeed happening tonight. From what I understand, the best way for us to do this would be to infiltrate through the back, swipe some disguises. For each of you, Potts, Puddle, you will not be entering. Potts, I need you to cause a distraction in the front of the home, the way you do best. And you just see Puddle go, "Oh, I can do that, right? Well, right, I have a brand new song." And he starts tuning his banjo and goes, "Oh, not now, Potts. Not now. Save it for the grand performance, please." Puddle, you will be, not Puddle. Droplet, you will be, sorry, I get you guys confused. You're both types, and I'm a bit frazzled this morning.
They are basically identical.
Fair.
Owls, toads. Can't keep them straight.
We're the same height, really. Droplet, you're going to be a watch. So just do what you do best and hang out in the corner and go unnoticed. Droplet just goes, "I can do that."
Oh.
Great. You know, we love you, Droplet. Yeah. Pepper, Mustard, Lav, you will be infiltrating through the back. There's apparently a back door guarded by one singular bouncer. If you can get past him, whether that's through the door or through another entrance that leads into the back, there should be a window or two a bit higher up. Inside, from what I understand, is a bit of a maze. So try your best not to get lost through the various corridors and find your way to the waiting room after getting your disguises. The disguises will make things easier. You, with your skills, should be able to navigate without the disguises too, but it'll be a bit trickier if you get caught. There's a roving patrol that kind of does a circuit, 2 of them every 5 minutes, across paralleling each other. So if you can avoid them and find the waiting room, you should be able to get out. If worse comes to worse and you can't find the maiden's room before the auction, you may have to get a bit creative and help them out of there after or during the auction.
Hi.
So I don't have more resources for you. My informant found me last night after I met up with Candle for my, daily healing. And he kind of jiggles out his leg. He goes, "The last case didn't go very well for me," as some of you remember. So with that said, I won't be joining you on this. I'll just slow you down. But I will be staying here at the Hollow and holding the fort. Any questions about the case?
No layout of the building then, Aspen?
There's the front door and the back door, and then a few upper windows.
Oh, I love an upper window.
There's
Alright,
not
I mean,
really
we
a
could find our
basement.
way around
I don't
pretty
know.
well.
Yeah, that should not be too much of a difficulty. How reliable is your source, yeah?
They haven't led me astray yet. they're a bit odd. I'll admit I don't get the best read off of them, but with who we typically mingle with, I don't get the best read off of a few of the people we mingle with, to be fair. But they haven't led us astray so far. They were the ones who gave us our last gig. Though that did lead to a bit of misunderstanding.
You see,
Aspen,
Lavenders eyes just kind of go wide and like look away.
yeah, Aspen, I don't know that if they give us the last gig that is good morale boosting for this gig, but of course, it is our kindred. We will not leave them. They need us.
Yeah.
Drop it, darling. You remember the signal? You find a good vantage point and keep a lookout, right? Drop it.
Yeah. And he just kind of gives a small little hoot.
I love Droplet. Droplet MVP.
It's so original.
We have, it's not that we always get a star breakout NPC from the background one shots, but so far we maybe have found him.
It's my fan. Or my fan favorite.
I love him. Drop it for
And
president.
we know meet up place if things go sour.
Just the usual one, yeah, I think so.
Yes, the pocket
center of town.
watch. Or if you need to hear, just only if you are not followed.
Hi.
Ja, das ist gut, ja. Okay, wunderbar. And so, what time is the auction at? Well, if you will speak one more time.
It's at sundown. So it's morning, so we have time. I'm sure there will be some locked doors, but I gathered a few kit, and he kind of turns around and there's a large knapsack hanging off the back of their chair. Kind of digs through and slides a lockpicking set to Lav, some set of Tinker's tools to Mustard, and then just a disguise kit to Pepper. Goes, that should help a bit. And slides a satchel of glass into the center. It was like, when all else fails, we can try to bribe. That's what's left from our last gig, so it should hopefully be enough to bribe anyone we need to. If we can get out,
Take hold of that.
as always, if we can get in and out without any bloodshed, that would be great. That is typically the goal, right?
Hi.
Yeah, I guess that is true. No bloodshed. Woohoo. Yeah.
Pepper.
I will show you later. I saw this really fun slashing thing that someone else was doing at a demonstration. I have to show you. Anyways.
I'm suspicious but excited to see it.
I know you've been working on some tinkering tools that go kaboom as well. Don't you even.
No, certainly not.
Mustard only turned Penelope's teapot into a bomb twice.
And it was by accident.
The first time was definitely by
First
accident.
time.
Yeah. And double checking. GM, what is the type of disguises that are in the kit? Are they just like general staff?
It's general. It's general kind of like clothing and attire, and then makeup and prosthetics. Mm-hmm. You kind of, as you look through the disguise kit, Aspen goes, I don't know what they were. Didn't have enough time to do recon in that way. So your best bet for actual disguises will be getting some from the washroom in the maiden house. It should be pretty close to the entrance, from pretty close to the back entrance. So it shouldn't be too hard to find right after you enter.
Wonderful. Yes. Good. Yeah, danke.
Absolutely. Droplet. Potts, do you have any questions about your roles? Droplet remains completely silent, and Potts goes, does it matter what genre I distract with? Or can I kind of have free reign about that? You can do whatever you wish. Just make it loud and make it obnoxious and try to keep... You just have to make it long enough for our trio to scoot around the back. The Ashenpaw house is at a dead end. So you can only really approach from the front, kind of at the end of the circuit before the gateway. So if you can distract the front guards while the rest of them scoot around the back, that'd be very helpful. You can choose whatever genre you wish. Okay, progressive rock it is.
That one is my most favorite. That is so good.
I've really been trying. I got this little... And he pulls out this small, hollowed out acorn with a brass stem, and he kind of turns it, and you can hear... I got this cool little amplifying device from one of the tinker shop in the Mercantile District. If I turn the reverb up all the way, it makes it so I don't even have to play good.
Wish you were do wonderful anyway, but I'm so excited to see how you do before we go back into the rest of the mission. But you have to show me more later.
Absolutely. I'm so excited to really get going.
Did you just roast all bassists?
What are you talking about?
All right. I was a bassist at one point.
Oh, so it was a self roast. It was a self roast. That's all that matters. That's okay. All right, and so we probably finish eating our food, go over a couple more details, and then make plans for what time would be best for us to hit the house. We want to hit it early as possible before the auction, or is it best to arrive when all the guests are arriving, do you think?
I think we should probably get there earlier. Make sure we can scout out the land ahead of time and give us more time before the auction goes off.
I know that the security is heightened most of the day. They don't really like people going in and out of the maiden's house without a appointment, and the girls aren't allowed out without supervision or escorted. So I know it's pretty much on lockdown. What is that?
They're fine. The maidens will not be allowed to wander unattended. So strange.
Security's never been a problem for us. You know that has been.
It's true. It does lighten slightly. About 3 or 4 hours beforehand, they have a small little party in the auction house before the actual auction begins. A kind of like meeting of the elite, it seems. They kind of mingle, plan, and then they end it with a big celebration of getting some new maids for their services. So during that time, when everyone's distracted, is when we should really infiltrate. So you'll have about an hour and a half to really find the maidens, the waiting room, and infiltrate it. Yes, Mustard?
Should worse come to worse, just a quick question. If I haven't really been to one of these auctions before, surprisingly, but do they take payment upon the winning of the auction, or do they take it afterwards? Do you know?
From what I understand, the auction happens. They keep the girls out back, and they parade them one at a time, keeping them secret. And as they parade them out onto the stage, the auction ensues. And then once the final bid is made and the winner is selected, they are escorted off stage and back to the waiting room by the head bouncer known as Roderick. He's a big old bear, so he should be probably be a bit of a challenge to take head on. But if worse comes to worse, I'm sure the three of you can manage. They're escorted one at a time back to the waiting room, and then they are kept there until the end of the night. After the auction, there's one final toast and speech given, and then the buyers are escorted back to the waiting room, and payment is made, and they take their girl at the end of the night. So, hypothetically, if you miss the window before the auction, a good chance to swipe them away is after they're escorted by Roderick and during the final speech, before the
Probably
buyers make it back to the waiting
important.
room. Probably be best.
There is an opportunity here to perhaps, I don't know, teach this Ashenpaw place a lesson about maybe don't take people off the streets and sell them into like perpetual servitude. I don't know. We could perhaps teach them a lesson and steal their goodies while we are getting our sisters.
You see, Ash
Black
takes a deep breath
spot.
in and slides the sketch of the auction house forward. He's like, I don't have a map of the inside, but I do have a list of rooms that are available. One of which is indeed a treasure room. If you have extra time, I'm sure it will be heavily secured. So you may have to swipe the key from the owner of the auction house's room.
Roderick wouldn't have that. It would be the owner.
The owner, yeah. Roger only has the key for the girls. Or supposedly. The owner may also have a key for the girls, but it would be probably in his room. There's a washroom, which will be close to the door. A guard's room, which I have no idea where it is. Quintess's room, which the owner of the Ashenpaw Home for Maidens is Quintess Shallowscale, a green-skinned lizard folk. Tattoos down his arm, bright red eyes. One of the Aeoli folk, green Aeoli kind of class. Skittish, fast, and quick-tongued. Known for being a bit ruthless, has a bit of a dark past. Worked with
That's so surprising for this type of establishment.
yeah. There's
You're not-
rumors that he worked with the Stained Dagger Guild beforehand. Before
What?
retiring.
You don't happen to have gotten information on perhaps his favorite drink? Big smile crosses Lavender's face as she gets up out of her stool and over to the kitchen and pulls this vial of clear liquid.
I don't. I didn't.
And
I know there is a kitchen somewhere in the maze of rooms.
well, if there's a party, there's
That-
going to be drinks, and oh, what a shame if something slips in them.
Exactly.
Reflexively, Pepper checks his, make sure nothing's anything intimate. Not out of even anything like, oh, I don't trust her. It's just like, double check.
Perfect. And besides the kitchen, I believe there is only the waiting room, which is where the girls will be kept, and a broom closet, which is essentially a dead end. Maybe a good place to hide, though, if things come worse to worse.
Hi.
So there's 5 rooms in total. He slides a kind of Aspen kind of poker deals a piece of paper to each of you and a small pen that they've kind of tinkered into being a classic mechanical pen. I mean, like, here's some paper to keep track of where you're going so you don't get lost. Keep track of the rooms as you find them. You'll be going through the back door. The only other exit is into the auction house main floor. And then across the way from the auction house main floor is the front door. You can get to the upstairs through the auction house main floor, and that will take you to the girls' sleeping rooms. From what I understand, there's nothing really else up there. It could be a good way to escape if in a pinch.
Aye.
You guys don't have to escape quietly either.
Yeah, good.
If you can get in and get out quietly, that'd be best. But we've all disappeared into the night more than once, and this hollow has remained a secret, so it is a good place to lay low for a little bit.
Yeah.
You can thank our mysterious locked dungeon entrance over there for that. And he kind of gestures over towards, in the back corner of the hollow, there is a small stone wall about 2 acorns high that is a semicircle around a locked grate that is over a wooden kind of trapdoor. And you would all know that underneath the hollow is a locked and forgotten dungeon that has not been delved into for quite some time, but has been fabled to have many horrors and treasure locked inside. The horrors, though, seem to keep the treasure hunters away. So,
The horrors. Except for us.
Aye.
yeah. Which
I
none
mean,
of you have delved into it thus far. Yeah, none of you have delved into it thus far. And the lock has remained locked this entire time.
Do you guys just want to be assholes and forget the planned story and just go dungeon diving?
You
They're
know,
sisters.
it is literally our sisters. So we will not forget them. But after we rescue them, maybe there'll be time for us to go dungeon diving.
Yeah, there was
Because
no
nothing will go wrong. Because nothing will go wrong.
No,
No, nothing will go wrong.
nothing could ever.
I like how
As the sun passes one of the openings in the oak tree, dignifying that it's getting later in the morning, getting closer to the afternoon, Aspen kind of looks at you all, the ray of sun slowly arcing across the table and landing on the papers in the middle of the table. Goes, all right. Any last questions before we go? Before you go?
I think we're ready. Ready as we'll ever be.
Yeah, will Sage and Paprika just be here at home with you today then? Or are they off doing their own things?
That are off. Unless you, I know your leg hasn't been doing well, Aspen. We could send them your way. Keep you
It's
company.
okay. It's all right. They're off doing their own things. I did reach out to them, but, you know,
Busy.
everyone's kind of doing their own things now. Busy bees. Paprika has a busy day. There's apparently an event happening, and Sage is off in the Silvermore Wood. And honestly, it's probably safer for them to be off doing what they're doing.
Yeah.
So, I'll be here waiting for you to come back. Let's get our
Shall we
missing
be?
threads back. Right?
Aye.
Yes, Captain.
All right. Let's go. And he kind of slams his mug on the table and finishes it off. And that is where we will take our break at our hour mark.
Oh, yeah.
And we will return with you all outside of the Ashen Paw Home for Maidens, ready to scope the place out and
Ready to-
infiltrate
ready
at your own time.
Ready to fuck
So-
shit up is what we're ready to do. Yes.
Aye.
Exactly. See you
Very
all
excited.
in 10 minutes.
In 10 minutes. See you soon.
And welcome back. Oh my
Back.
gosh, everyone's here. Look at that. Look at us
that.
being
We did it.
professional.
He's so
Professional.
Yeah.
Well, and so let's get that music going. We reconvene in the city of Umloa. You have traversed the lake between the hollow and the city, entered through your secret ways, and made your way up through the various rings into the merchant district, the merchant ring. Following the guidelines of Aspen, delving through the cobbled streets, passing the Tudoresque buildings made of white plaster and dark brown wood, the haphazard angled shingled roofs of varying heights. You dash through the alleyways and make your way to the hind end of the ring, where the Ashen Paw Home for Maidens resides. By the time you get here, the sun has passed its peak and is heading more towards later afternoon, probably around 3 o'clock currently. The Ashen House School for Maidens is a solid stone brick building, cobbled together tightly in the top and then dissipating into that white plaster as it arches up. It has 3 windows along the top and then a large grandiose door in the front. An overhanging shale shingle roof overhangs about 10 feet over the entrance with 2 tall columns made of oaken beams going down to the front. Around the outside, kind of cutting off this dead end of the ring to the rest of the world, is a tall wrought iron fence with spikes on the top of each pole. A archway gate sits at the front with a twisted design covering the main gate, and 2 guards stand in front. Beyond the gate, you can see a patrol in the main front courtyard, circling the front of the building and then going back. Taking a moment to watch, you don't notice another patrol, just that one, circling in about 10-minute intervals. As you wait and kind of scope out and try to catch anything of notice, you start to see dignitaries arrive every so often, only 1 or 2 at a time. And when they arrive, they seem to go up to the front gate, talk to the gate guards, and then be let in with the gate closing quickly behind them. Each of them wearing a mask in the shape of 2 rose leaves going this way and a bramble going across the center.
Interesting.
Hi.
So, Knittinghams, what would you wish to do?
Are you ready? Okay.
Is there a lamppost or street line anywhere close and high up?
The street up to this, so the Ashenpaw Home for Maidens is at the end, because the rings of Umloa are tier the city into different levels, and each ring, some of them are full complete rings that you can walk in a full circuit, and others are kind of mostly rings that are broken at the end that have a wall, and then there's a little gap between them. The merchant ring is one of those rings. So the Ashenpaw is at that dead end. And along the streets the entire way, there are houses and shops, mostly shops in the mercantile district, that cling to the walls. So there's just kind of a main thoroughfare through the entirety of the center, and then some alleyways that dash in between the buildings and some around the buildings. There are street posts or lamp posts that glow with that effervescent kind of bluish teal light that is cast by the blessed lanterns that never go out. They're pseudo-electricity of the city of Umloa, along with the just constant green overglow from the arcing network of energy, of power, of electric lines that shoot across the skyline of the city and connect to each of the various lighthouses that provide power to the different rings.
Let's see, when we send Potts out for the distraction, Lav, you're the sneakiest of us, and I'd assume you would have a good eye for which direction we should take. So I'd say, Pepper and I should follow your lead.
Absolutely. So, Potts, we need you to start your set from a safe-ish distance, far enough that they won't think that, it is a distraction. You know the drill, but close enough that it is loud and they will not see or hear us. And the guards.
The old wandering troubadour. I can do that.
Also, make sure to put out your banjo case. If you get a few extra glass, who cares? It's all a good time. So I say we distract the guards and scurry up into those windows up there. I know we're all expert ready to pause climbing. So we'll get up and into the windows. How does that sound?
All right. Let's see. If we're looking at the windows here, we can try to figure out which one. I think that window there might not have a light on, which means there might not be someone in it. GM, do any of these upstairs windows look as though they are dark? Like no light on in any of the rooms.
Make a perception check.
All right. First check of
And
the
you mean
day.
skirt into the windows of the Ashenpaw?
Yes.
Maiden home?
Yeah.
You do remember Aspen saying that
Back door.
the upstairs enters into the main auction house floor. That's the only entrance into the upstairs. Which you can totally do. You can enter in as much as you want. But that the back door is closer to the washroom where the disguises will be.
Fair.
So whichever you want.
To disguise ourselves.
That's a 21 perception check.
Dang.
Jesus.
Got my goggles on.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
You can see through the
You look-
windows.
You look at the upper windows and you do notice that one of them, you flick a few lenses down to kind of telescope in, and you do see that one of the windows is in fact empty. It is dark inside and the curtains are pulled back and it's kind of open. You can kind of see some of the curtains flow out of the window every so often. And that one's on the top right. It's about 10 acorns high.
So we're pointed out to Lav and be like, if we don't want to go through the back door, we could go through there. Again, you are our snakiest member, though, so whatever you say goes.
How do we feel about dividing and conquering?
Splitting the party.
If you can't derail the story, I can settle for splitting the party.
I think
As the
that,
DM,
that
like,
is
oh.
a wunderbar. I think that is a wunderbar idea. I like this very much. I think we can be expert sneaky. I think we can do this. Do we want to split up from the get-go, or do we want to get disguises all together and then disguise and then split?
I personally am not very
disguise
snaky.
and then split. So just in case we have a backup story, we are here as extra help. Extra help? Big event. They need all the people they can get,
Extra muscle. Yeah.
If I could get your help, Pepper, I am not very snaky in the slightest. Well, I'm a little bit snaky. I'm not extremely snaky. I have disadvantages, is what I'm trying to say.
Oh, no.
And so,
It's
if all
just,
else fails, could you go get dressed up as a cook and say that I'm here to fix something in the kitchen?
I think that is a good idea. Yes, I can smooth talk us into any situation if we cannot be quiet enough. Yeah.
All right. So I will go first.
And we're not quiet as mice. Yeah.
Well, we are. I just have disadvantage due to all my clang, 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 clang.
Jingle, 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 jingle.
Jingle, jingle, jingle. Back in
Mechanic
the day.
here to fix the hoods in the kitchen.
Mechanic.
So I will go first. You guys stay right behind. We don't want that watch guard seeing us. So I will make sure that we time that out perfectly.
Following your footsteps. Aye.
Perfect.
Oh, I'm a traveling troubadour. Don't look back towards the door. I'm not a distraction. Follow me. I'm gonna make you watch me. And Potts walks away.
Pepper's going to at will cast message. What? If you could be so kind as to do one of the other songs we were discussing. Maybe one that is less lyrical and more just like your yodeling is so good. Yeah, you've been practicing. Screamo yodeling. Yeah. Yodeling.
All right, Zatara, give us screaming yodeling pots.
All right, if he only Bob. I want to mention down. And starts about 30 acorns away from the entrance. Pot starts launching into his own rendition of Pink Pony Club. And
oh, good. We've all been listening to that one on repeat.
Yes.
Excellent. That makes me feel
everywhere at the Pride Market. I heard at least 5 covers. But
one of them was Screamo yodeling, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, the plankton version.
Oh,
It
my
basically
God, the plankton
is.
version. All right. So with the 2 guards,
We're back.
Potts is gonna roll for charisma performance,
Yes.
and the guards are gonna roll for stupidity.
Vibes.
Oh well, that is a nat 1 and an 8, opposed to Potts's 15.
Excellent.
So the guards kind of
stupidest. We love them.
You see one of the guards, which the 2 guards outside, they look to be dog folk, both corgi in stature, with these large bucket helms and tall halberds. And you see one of them kind of look towards the other and go, like nudge them, and you kind of see the other one go, no. And then the one that rolls natural one just slowly starts walking away and motions over, and they starts jogging, and the other one reluctantly follows. And you hear just, no, we can't leave our. Wait, Richard!
Richard!
They're not stupid. Their just head is full of loaves. Oh my God, I love them.
And they start jogging over to where Potts is set up, and you see Potts do a spin and with his tail hook his banjo case off his back and throw it onto the ground, and it just kind of pops open and a small little springy sign pops out that says tips.
Springy sign.
Oh my God, I love
He's very good at what he does. As the gate is left unattended. So, you make your move.
Aye.
Yes.
All right. You all dash towards the gate and fence. Make a stealth check for me. A group stealth check.
Ooh,
Remember, Lav, you're only level 3, so you don't have a bunch of your cool stuff.
Oh, I don't know what cool stuff I do and don't have.
I would say you probably don't have advantage on stealth currently.
That's rude. Terrible rude. I'm gonna use your dice for this then, because it ended up in my dice pile. This one's definitely not mine though, so it must be yours.
I like there's a your dice and my dice.
Remember,
Yes.
it is my dice,
Side of
so
the
it's
house.
on my side.
This dice is that's a 10.
Uh-huh.
It's gonna go away.
10,
I got
10.
11.
11.
I got
I am this. Yes.
I got a not natural 20.
Nice.
A dirty
Upper
20.
Club.
30, 20.
All right, so let's roll for perception check from the guards.
Laz
with
may be a little
disadvantage.
too invested in Pot's new song. She's always been a huge fan.
It's humming.
That's another natural 1 and a 9
Oh my God. Thank
for
God.
well, they are distracted, so they rolled a disadvantage.
Yeah.
So you all make it up to the gate, and you see that it is locked. The main gate is locked, and the rest of the gate, the rest of the fence, the spiked wrought iron fence is about 7-8 feet tall, 8 or 8 corns tall.
Would the mice be small enough to just go through?
Because this is a world designed for
us.
creatures of this size.
Our
no.
size.
Fair.
Paper, you think you can just like...
I can lockpick.
That's right.
Aspen gave Lavender the lockpick set, so
That's who it was.
yes.
So
Oh,
I'll
wait,
give
wait,
you-
We're gonna use the of lichen and moss dice for my lockpicking.
Please be good.
9.
9. You start turning, and you feel the lockpick's just about to snap before you stop and go, You can try again. It'll be a higher DC, but you can try again if you wish.
Yeah, we'll try again. Different dice. How
Wait,
many d20s will I go through today?
I grab
Wait,
my
and-
little mechanical moth and I say, hey, can you unlock it from the other side? Dude. And I give it a little wind up and...
Fluttering away
From a window.
up and over, you hear a small little. What are you using to make your moth friend unlock the door? Unlock the gate.
Intelligence or
I suppose it'd be dexterity since it doesn't really have hands.
True. It has like little feet.
it's just gonna like
It does have
hit
little
the
feet.
door. It's just gonna hit the doorknob a couple times and then it'll open it.
Oh, he does have little actual stats. I feel
Mhm.
like dexterity would make sense, right? To like grab the thing. and,
Yeah.
like-
Yeah, use his body weight.
Definitely. It's not like, and you can tell it's not like a hand on the other side that would open it without it being locked. It is like a lock that just like encompasses both sides.
Oh,
like, you unlock it.
I see.
And it- yeah, it's like a classic gate that closes and then locks, not like a handle on one side that opens it.
Dang it.
Ah, interesting.
If he wanted, if my little dude,
Dexterity or
if my little
intelligence.
dude wanted to help Lav pick the lock from the other side,
Yeah.
Cool.
stick his
lock
little
picking.
legs in there.
I'm like,
How about
would
that?
that help? We can try.
Do that.
Give that. It can provide the help action.
And then
Guide the little lockpick, sir.
Lavender with Moffy, there is no way we can stop this. This is going to work, yeah. And then I'm gonna give you bardic inspiration.
Aw.
Which is a +6?
Yeah,
Or
plus
a
six.
plus d6?
Yeah, plus d6, I think.
Okay.
It's just-
That's a nat 20,
There we go.
which is a
Oh,
27
hell
without
yes.
any help.
Damn.
So as you-
alright. Good job.
I
You
just needed
place
a little
lockpicks in again.
inspiration. I needed support.
You
Exactly.
just needed the moral support. That's all. You still have 10 minutes of
Divine.
D10 for bardic inspiration.
Right.
Oh, that's a d10.
You
Or D
Breathe in.
D6, sorry. 10 minutes.
I will use
you-
that later.
you breathe in, realign yourself, and insert the lockpicks and try your best. And you feel you're catching the final pin, but it's a little tricky. It seems to be a pretty high level lock, and you feel from the other side the mechanical moth of mustard's little feet reach in and kind of tweak the lockpick just a little bit to hear the and you're as the door swings open slightly.
Good job, little dude. I'm so proud of you.
Is the moth's name moth turd or something like that? Because it's mustard and moth.
Moth turd.
But I feel like that
little
just
turtling.
moth
No,
turd.
it's
there we
moth
go.
turd.
Moth turd. No,
Or is it
Nope.
seed? So it's mustard seed.
mustard seed? Oh, that's cute too. Nope, it's too late. I already ruined it.
Mustard.
Like, it used to be.
Turd,
It
moth
is
turd.
moth turd, but with the accent, moth turd.
Moth turd?
Moth turd.
Moth
He's
turd?
made it
Moth
turdling. Hi.
Moth turd?
My little turtling.
Moose turd?
Ah, what a turd.
Oh, moose turd. Good job. It's terrible.
So the gate opens.
Yes.
Moffy, good job.
I'm gonna assume that you tried to time this with the roving patrol that was going around.
Yes.
Very much, yes.
So they exit around the right side, and you scurry inside, closing the gate behind. Do you close the gate behind you, or do you leave it open behind you?
We close it, but we don't relock it.
Okay. As you scurry across the main courtyard of the maiden's home, which as you enter in, it's a large, just green grass courtyard with a fountain in the center that seems to have a snake kind of coiled in an S shape with its mouth open and water spewing out the top and trickling down. As you scurry around, are you going to the left side or the right side?
So they just went around the right. So we want to be kind of like just behind them. So we're not going to like run into them.
Tailing them a bit?
Yeah. So we're tailing them.
All right. You tail around to the right side and kind of keeping good distance. You can hear them walking because they're not very stealthy. They're not trying to be. So then they're kind of in a marching patrol around the outside. You shadow them around to the back and kind of scurry into some bushes. Around the back, there is a small well, the back wall of the entirety of Umloa that just cascades 100, 120 feet above you. And then the back of the building, which is much more plain with one singular door and then a window up to the right that has a light on inside. Next to the door, you see a singular guard, another one of those small corgi folk, who is kind of leaning against, just kind of wringing his hands around his pike, looking, kind of nods to the other patrol. And then as soon as they're out of view, kind of, okay.
They're such good boys. They're bad, but they're good.
Why do I love them?
They're good
Because they're
boys.
corgis. That's why they're efficient guards, because everyone just lets down their guard, literally. Because they're just like,
Yes. They're just like, oh, cute boy, good boy. Okay.
Stay.
Is there any overhanging in this one? The back of
No,
the
there's no
building?
overhang on this building, on this side
And
of
no
the building.
pillars?
Seems like
But
no
is there a rain gutter coming down?
there is a gutter system, coming down to the right side.
Okay.
Which the window doesn't seem to be a second floor window. It seems to be a first floor window, kind of
There is
parallel
one.
to the up and to the right of the door.
Which one of you is better at climbing? Pepper, go climb up this rain gutter and see if there's anyone in the window. We will keep lookout, make sure guard does not see you.
Gotcha. And all right, so like looks down and then jumps up and like gets to like whatever first like climbing handhold he can, and then just like scurries up.
Okay,
Which-
make an
Assassin's Creed
athletics
style.
or acrobatics check and a stealth check for me, because you are just scurrying across open ground to a gutter that has no coverage from the guard.
Great.
And then I just want to double check my racial traits. It says that I have mobile movement.
Yep. So that adds 10 feet of movement. So you have 40 feet of movement. It means
Okay.
you don't provoke opportunity attacks after you make an attack, and means that you can dash without being affected by heavy terrain.
Okay, cool. So I am making a dexterity check and a stealth check. Is that what you said?
Yes. Or acrobatics or athletics, and then a stealth check.
Acrobatics or athletics. I'll make it an acrobatics and then and a stealth check. So we're gonna make this one acrobatics, which is going to be 15 total. That's not great. It's okay.
Not bad.
Okay.
Hey,
It's not a hard climb.
Yeah.
But you
And then
climb up. So let's
stealth.
see.
Stealth was a 9 total.
9.
9.
Let's see
9.
how distracted. All right.
I love it.
Amazingly, the guard does not notice you
Oh my god.
as you scurry across and climb up the gutter and kind of lean across about 5 acorns off the ground, lean across and peer into the window. You see inside the window, it looks to be the washroom. There are 2 large walnuts kind of turned on their side and hollowed out, and you can see kind of light green emanating from the inside as things swirl around inside, and a singular small mouse folk dressed in very simple kind of servant garb, seeming just folding things to the right on a right table next to the 2 large walnuts.
Interesting. Okay. And they are. This is a mouse folk, much like ourselves, or is it?
Yes.
Okay.
A little bit bigger. They seem to be a field mouse instead of, or no, they seem to be a dormouse instead of a field mouse. But
and they're writing things. Is that what you said they are doing?
folding. They're like folding laundry.
I see. Yes.
They're in the washroom. You found the washroom.
We found the washroom. Excellent. Within the bar. Just for safety's sake, because we do not know who is good to trust in this place, I am going to double check how to use this spell, and I am going to cast sleep on the folder.
Okay.
That
Works how?
20 feet.
Oh yeah,
I'm
you
going
roll amount of hit points.
Yeah. 5d8.
Okay.
And how many spells?
Okay, yeah. So roll your 5d8 and I'll see. Are you doing it on the guard and the mouse? Or are you doing it on just the mouse? Because the guard's outside guarding the door and the mouse is inside the window. So you could do it on both, or if you just want to do the mouse, whichever one. They're both within range of the spell from where you're at, though.
Yeah. I think I will do just the guard. So 5.
Okay.
Just the guard, and then I think I'm gonna upcast it to 2nd level. So I'm gonna
Okay.
keep my 2nd level to do 68.
Okay.
So. Oh, that was a good first roll. Okay. I have 3 d8s out. I should have grabbed more.
Nope, you actually get 78s because it's 5d8s normally, and then it's +2 for each higher level. So
Is it +2? I
It's
thought it was just
78.
+1. What?
nope, roll an additional 2d8 for each slot above first.
Nice.
Oh my god. This guy's never gonna wake up again.
Good.
Maybe.
He's just taking a little nappity nap.
Yeah,
It's
this
just
is a
taking a
very
little-
calm way to make someone sleep forever.
It's just a little bit. Yeah, it's fine.
It's a nap. It's a nap. It lasts a minute. The sleep lasts a minute.
Is it? I thought it lasts longer.
We
Duration
can
1
make
minute.
it last longer.
Oh, I could make it last longer. Sorry.
Mustard says, pulling out his
Hey.
hammer.
Candlestick.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, no, your main weapon's a club. It can be a candlestick instead.
You're so right. Absolutely, it's a
It
candlestick.
would be a candlestick. Okay. Oh my god, it would be a candlestick. Okay, so it was 7 dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need one more.
This
Damn
is an
it.
inside joke that none of you understand.
It's fine.
That'll be a later one
Might be
shot
able to
that
piece
like
it together.
barely has anything to do with the campaign, but needs to happen.
Yeah, right. Okay, so I need to roll one more after this. So I'm gonna roll that one more time, and that was a 7. Okay, so it's okay. 7, 14, 21. 8 plus 8, 16 plus 21 is 37 plus 1 is 38.
Is that damage?
No, sleep. Like that's hit
No,
points.
the way
Just
the way
39
sleep works
HP.
is you have to roll equal to or above the total hit points of the creature you're trying to put to sleep,
Okay.
and if you do, they fall asleep. So they fall asleep. You see the
Yeah.
corgi just kind of slump on their halberd and then just fall against the wall, and hear the little.
The corgi.
Yeah.
You said
and
the guard,
then
yeah.
I did say just the guard. And so then like once the guard falls asleep, I'm going to like start tap at the window for like to get the mouse folks' attention.
Interesting.
You see the mouse folk kind of goes, what? Like looks around, worriedly. He goes
And
like,
just like big bright eyes. Like
Make a persuasion check.
Oh, God. Please. Oh, please. Oh, it's not too bad. So where's my persuasion? Fuck, I don't know this character.
New character. Who dis?
Persuasion. New character. Who dis? 17 total.
17. That's enough. They walk over and kind of like push over a small crate to get the height to jump up to the window.
We're so tiny.
They don't open the window. They go,
What? Are you wunderbar? Guten Tag. Are you here of your own free volition and will, or have you been captured? We are here on a rescue mission, and we want to know if you need some assistance as well.
Who is we?
Me and my brother and a friend of ours. We are trying to assist a couple of my younger kinder for stolen here, and we want to see if we can help escape anyone else who needs to also get out.
First time
Blink, blink, blink. Blink, blink, blink. Like adorable big eyes, big ears, with the swirly face tattoos. Let's remember that.
make one more persuasion check.
One more. Oh, God.
I don't know why I opened that cheese so dramatically.
We're going to do
Straight.
just one more persuasion roll. I liked it. It felt apt. All right, persuasion again. Oh, that one's good. That's 16 plus 6. That's 22.
Damn.
22.
Goes,
Quintess is gonna eat you alive, but okay.
I love it.
Oh, Will.
Oh, my
just
friend
open
made
the window.
Yep.
My friend made it.
She can try. Danka. All right, and then we'll turn around and lean over. Is there? Is there a? Could some of the sheets together for get in here? No. What happened? When did I
You're
lose
back.
you?
You're back.
You went a little robuddy.
Did
Is
I get lost for a
there-
second?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm back. Is there some sheets or a rope we can use to get my friends inside as well?
Mustard looks over at the door with the now asleep guard, like we can. No, we can climb up. Or frick, that was Scream. Hey, today we can climb up.
Lavender
There's too
will
many-
approach the
There's too many
corgi
rodent folks.
Too many rodents.
and search for any keys or whistles.
Make an
Mouse
investigation
movement.
check
Okay.
as the little mouseling ties together some tablecloths and just hooks it out the window.
Wunderbar. What is das Name? What's your name?
Jenny.
Jenny. Dr. Jenny, you are very, very brave. My name is Pepper.
Oh. Well. That's good to know. I really think you might die, though.
Well, if we do, it is very good that you don't know anyone else's names and you just pretend like you didn't know anything and that you didn't even see us, yeah?
Yeah, that would be good. The last person who tried to help people who were trying to help us kind of, like I said, got eaten.
Who has tried to help you before?
There was this one hedgehog from the guild who tried to help once, but he was a bit too clumsy to come in by himself, and just kind of beat some folks up and then went away. He had the guild protecting him though, so Quintess doesn't want to take on the guild.
Mm-hmm.
But this little mole girl let him in through one of the top windows, and that mole girl's not around anymore.
I know. Well, we are more expertise in this line of work, so I don't think that's going to be the same issue. But that is good to know. Yeah.
Okay, well, I won't really join you until you're actively leaving.
No, yeah, that's just good.
I feel like that's the safest bet.
You never saw us, but could you tell me which way it is to the other girls? Yeah, the other room.
Oh, which one?
Of the other the girls who are supposed to be for auction tonight. Yeah.
Oh, so you're gonna exit this door, take a left, then a right, then a right, then a left, then a left, then a right, then a left, then a right.
Yeah, good. That's just good. With the pen, then the notes that Aspen gave us. Pepper is like does like some like quick scrawls on like a and just does like a quick map. Oh god. And
Well, arrows.
Arrows, yeah, arrows basically.
Okay. The door is locked though.
Just to the girls, yeah.
Yeah. And only Quintess has the key to that room. Oh wait, no, Roderick has the key to that room.
Roderick.
And he's a big one. Quintess has the key to the treasure room. But Roderick is a big old bear. He's currently at the party.
He's at the party, yeah. Is there we are in the rostrum, yeah. Are there any uniforms for the service, like the wait staff for the party tonight, yeah?
Yeah, hold on.
Good.
And it opens up a chest and pulls out these pinstripe pants, white button-down shirts, and then these large black kind of leather cuffs. And then these matching the leather cuffs are these leather chokers that have a small little lock on the front. Like, these are them.
Jenny's kind of MVP.
Yeah.
Well done.
I'm really glad that I decided Jenny out. What about first?
My main job is washing clothes. So
is it an automatic one? You're doing so, and you are so good at it. These look so pressed and so clean. Good job. I'm not.
The locks on the servers' uniforms are just for display. Kind of like a status symbol kind of deal. And then like that's why they have the big bands around their arms too. Kind of like, you know, symbolic.
I feel like under different circumstances, I would be much more worried about entering this kind of party. But I am very glad that we are not going to be here for long, hopefully.
Oh yeah, no, it's horrible here. I sleep over there.
And you just see kind of like a pile of curled up like blankets and pillows.
It's like, I don't really leave the washroom besides when I need to deliver the laundry.
Oh, it is. I love Jenny. Okay, Jenny, you are very, very brave.
Jenny is Bean.
Jenny is Bean.
Jenny is Bean. Jenny, you are very brave, and thank you so much for all of your information. We are going to have a bit of an adventure before we get you out of here, but I promise to do my very, very best. You can trust me.
Okay.
I rolled a 15 for searching the corgi.
Oh, perfect. You don't see a whistle. And you do find a key, a singular kind of simple iron key.
Is it just to like the main guardhouse door?
Probably. I will go ahead and take the key.
Okay.
Mustard is waiting on Lav before climbing the rope.
Lav will scamper up the rope and then like pull Mustard up.
All right. With the rope and the help, neither of you need to roll a climbing check to get in. It's not that high of a window. You all enter in to the window just as you kind of start hearing the grumbles of the corgi waking up.
That was fast.
It's a minute.
Oh, God.
It's a minute.
It is a minute. So before the corgi wakes up, Pepper is going to like. No, we should probably just. Quickly, should we tie them up and put them into the closet, or should we just let them think that they took a little snooze against the door frame?
Let them think they took a little
Aye.
space.
Right. Yeah.
They're going to
then
be less
let's-
likely to talk about anything that happened because they don't want people to know that they slept on the job. Potentially.
Eventually.
Oh, we're losing Pepper. Pepper, you're
There we
back.
go.
Sorry,
Uh,
I'm back. Yeah. All right. That's a good idea. Yeah. So let's us go. I have the directions to the room, so we must be careful. There is still the other wandering guard in patrol. So yeah, but we have to. Chanel, let's go.
Jenny, it was. I saw some, I'm guessing, patrons wearing these very pretty masks. Is that the standard?
Yeah, this is the mess that the patrons and dignitaries wear. They kind of like to keep themselves kind of secret, but they all kind of know each other anyway, so I don't really get the point.
Do you keep extra masks on hand in case any of the patrons? Okay.
If they lose their mask, they can't come.
That's fair. That is valid.
Shall we get changed into our new attire?
Sounds
Assuming there's
wonderful.
enough pairs for the lot of us.
I think there should be. And we usually try to keep a couple extras. Quintess is very much about
Aye.
visual being his aesthetic is very important to him. So he always has a couple extra stuff around in case anything gets ruined.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So we will change clothing very quickly. Yeah. Don't cut again.
Oh, okay.
I love Jenny.
And how Jenny MVP.
Mustard keeps the
And
goggles
PP.
on.
All right. How are we doing?
All right. So you shift into the disguises, and in this room, there is only one door.
Well, Pepper, if you'd like to lead the way.
All right. So we are in disguise now. So I guess the one thing is like my rapier is like kind of like tucked inside like the pants and then up the shirt so that you can't quite be seen, but it's still there. And then yeah, let's just creep in around the corners and follow my little diligent map of arrows that I've made.
Okay, good luck. If you get eaten, I've never talked to you.
It was a pleasure knowing you, Jenny.
Thank you for your service.
Yeah. No problem.
Lavender will take one of the plum popovers that she definitely stashed in her pocket and give it to Jenny.
It's like, oh, this smells tasty.
Thanks, fresh this morning.
It's tasty. It's good. I'm gonna wash your clothes while you're gone.
Oh,
They're a little
Sorry,
stinky.
Sorry, my roommate is gonna need my help with something in like a minute, but I want to focus on this for like 2 more seconds.
Jenny just said that she's gonna wash her clothes while you're gone.
Okay. Oh
Um,
no, Jenny's so nice. I love her.
All
We
right.
have to save Jenny. We have to save everybody, but Jenny. Okay.
All right. So you exit out of the room, and you wait a moment, and you can hear the of one guard patrol go to what seems to be a three-way intersection, and then turn right and start walking away from you down the hallway.
Good. They
Follow
came up
that.
one way, we're coming up the other, and they turned the other way around. Good. Yes.
Perfect.
Okay.
We will stealthily follow the directions that Pepper wrote down.
All right.
Yeah.
So you exit the room,
Left, right,
and you get
right.
to the first. So you exit left out of the room, and reach your first intersection. So you've done your first left. So where do you go next? Where do you want to go next? There's straight, right, and back.
Making a grade real quick.
That's smart. Also, the
Oh,
Fable
God.
needs out. She's crying at the door.
Okay.
Oh no. Okay. So it
Should have let her
was.
out during the break. Whoops.
No, it's fine.
It is what it is. So it's left, right, left. You said it so quickly. That's why my character wrote it down. I don't know all the turns. I can't remember. It was all happening so fast. But my character definitely
I think
remembered
it was-
and wrote it all down.
Left, right, right, left, left, right, left.
I also
XP
think so.
A left, right, start.
Let's make it the
What's
Konami code.
yeah.
And spin around once.
So left, right, up, down, up, down. VA, I think.
Yeah, VA start.
Games don't use
Yep.
that anyway. VA start. Yep.
God.
You know what? Mustard pokes his head back. Hey, Jenny, what was the direction again to get to?
Oh,
Yeah. Just
Wait,
like
no.
poke our heads in.
It was from the door. You go left out of the door, and then right at the first intersection,
Then right
and then right, and then left, and then left, and then left, and then right, and then right, and then left, and then right.
gotta take
And I'll get you to the maiden's room. But remember, it's locked.
What was that?
You
So
remember, it's locked.
Oh god,
It's locked. Yeah, and you're gonna pass the guards room going that way too. So be careful.
I see. At what point do we pass the guard room? Is it like the fourth or fifth step in, or? If
Oh
you
no,
had to-
it's after the first right.
after the first right. So the second right is the guard's room. Bye.
and one more question. If we wanted to get to the main floor with Roger Kids, where is he? How to?
You have to go past the follow to the end of the hallway from the waiting room where the girls are.
Ah, yes.
Perfect. I like to think that because we're sticking our head in it, it's like
We're just like
mustard
stacked on
and
top
then
of each
pepper.
other.
Yeah.
It's exactly that.
Kevin, did you have any questions before we go? It could be the third. We're stacking our just through the doorway to peek and talk to. All right.
Yeah.
At this point, you hear a
All right, we're good.
coming from the direction where the other ones just came from.
From the left.
From,
Or no,
the at the three-way intersection, coming from the way that the other group disappeared down.
Okay.
I see. I don't know which one the other.
Okay. I know.
We can hide and wait this one out and then start.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's
All right,
a good
get
idea.
back in, get back in, get back in.
Yeah.
All right, you bop back into the washroom, and you hear this group turn left. So you're right, and head in the direction
Okay.
that you're planning on going.
Okay.
Okay. Cool. So we'll be following behind them.
All right, 3, 2, 1, let's go.
So good. Superstar team.
You dash out. Make a stealth check.
Da-dun.
Group stealth check.
Dirty 20.
Nice.
Ooh, that was good. 13 plus 4, 17.
11. That's with my
Yeah.
disadvantage.
Hey.
Oh, that's right. It's
Awesome.
I get
it
scared
always-
whenever the 7 comes up because it's so similar to the 1.
the one. Yeah. God.
If they weren't right next to each other, I'd think it was the 1.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh my God. It's great. We love it.
We're changing that font soon. Don't worry about it.
The one will be
I'm
a
going
little
to
bit more
take the
pronounced.
font and just edit it so there's a dash in the 7.
Smart.
A 7. Perfect. That would
Yeah.
I would appreciate that. We would love it. I love this dice anyway.
All right. So progressing out, you dash to the first 3-way intersection, and then take a right. As you
No.
take a right, huh? Yeah, left out the
First-
door, then right.
Left out the door
Out the
and then
door.
right. Yes, yes.
Cool.
Jenny is counting the room that she's currently in her calculations.
Okay, cool.
Which
cool,
is
cool.
where we would
Most
have
of what she
terribly
knows.
wrong. Oh, poor Jenny. Okay.
As you
Alright,
turn
so-
right in the corridor, you see at the end of this corridor a door
That's not a
closed.
door.
It's a guardhouse. A guard room.
Aye.
A
We should go right.
All right. As
Are
you
all the guards dogs that we've seen?
so far, yeah.
Okay.
Interesting. New racial
You approach
stereotype.
the guard door and see that there's a passageway to the right. And as you take that right, or a passageway to the right. And then as you turn right, you see another door on the right side of you.
Oh wait, no, that's the guard door.
Oh.
Aye.
Hey, yeah.
Aye.
Yeah.
You turn left after this room, turn right, and that has the guard door. So this should be the guard door.
The guard door, yeah. If we find the guards and they ask us what they are doing, we would be checking in on
We
the
don't have much
accommodation.
time to discuss. We also might need to go in there and get the key.
Yeah, that's makes sense.
Roderick is currently at the party, and Roderick has the key.
Oh, that's
So
right.
we
should
must
go
get
in.
through. So we have to
Could
get through
Lavender
this
just kind
room.
of like feel at the knob on the guard door and tell whether or not it's locked?
At the first door you ran into or the second door you ran into?
The second.
The
door.
second.
All right. The second door is unlocked.
Can Lav take the key she took from the guard dog and see if it fits?
It does not.
It does not.
Oh.
Interesting.
Okay. All right, we gotta get through this next room. If it's full of guards, are we gonna fight or are we going to try and like smoosh?
Are we going into the room? Because the next step is to turn left.
Oh,
We
is
turn
it?
left.
No, we turn left.
We
Oh.
ignore this room now.
Aye.
Oh, we're just ignoring this room.
Continue.
There's more. There's more door. There's more halls. Okay.
Yes.
My brain thought this was a dead end.
There's more
Okay,
halls.
we're good. Let's go.
You turn left and reach another left-hand turn. And then you
Aye.
reach another left-hand turn. And then you reach your right-hand turn,
Are
And
we in
at
the
this
back rooms
point-
right now?
where you hear
Behind us.
from in front of you.
Is there a door to go into?
The last door you saw was
The one
the door
two,
you
two lefts ago?
yeah, the one that you jiggled is the last one.
The one that we
key didn't
believe
fit
to be
into.
the guard door.
Okay.
Lav, this is your call. Do we run back?
Yeah.
All right.
So skip
You
back.
start running back. Do you try to go into the first door you ran into or the second door you ran into? So the door you jiggled the handle of or the door you didn't jiggle the handle of?
The door we didn't jiggle the handle of.
The one from the first, right?
Yes.
Okay.
We'll be left alone like fools and have no idea what's behind it.
You
Gotta find out sometime.
open the door and dash inside and close it. You dashed away fast enough that you kind of lost the footsteps for a second and just in time to dash in the door. And as you dash in the door, you see a round table with playing cards in the front, an armor rack, and a couple of chairs that seemingly is empty currently.
Same.
Jenny said the third room.
Oh, now
or not the
Jenny.
third room. The second right.
Or the second turn. No.
Remember, Jenny counts leaving the room as a turn.
Yes, this is the second turn.
Oh no.
So this is the guard room.
Oh god. This is the first room this is the guard room. Okay.
So in this room, there's the large table, the weapons rack, the chairs, and then a large wardrobe.
Wardrobe.
So I'm going to lock the door behind us.
Oh god. And then
And
wardrobe.
go in the wardrobe.
I think that's the only thing to do.
All right. As you lock the door behind you and delve into the wardrobe, you hear, "Oh, Lopez, get your fucking key." And you hear them sit down at the table. And you hear, "Oh, it's always so boring patrolling these hallways." It's like, "Oh, shut up and deal." It's like, "But then nothing ever happens. No one ever tries to rob the Quintus after they ate the last fuck." It's like, yeah, at least they were easier and getting paid. You know, sometimes we even get to mess around with some of the maidens that don't get sold, so relax. "Oh, but they're so nice. We should really treat them better, you know? And don't hear the maiden, don't hear fucking Quintus let you hear talk like that."
Mustard takes the moth out of. Mustard probably honestly still has their utility belt over the
Oh, yeah,
costuming.
Oh, for sure.
But they take out the moth and say, "I need you to sneakily go over under, maybe not underneath the table, over into the armor in just 1 second. I'm going to use magical tinkering, which is to imbue a tiny non-magical object with a magical property of your choice, one of which can be an odor. This
Okay.
odor is going to be rotten egg.
Okay.
I need you to sneakily get over to the armor.
So make a stealth check for Moth Turd. And
Follow me if you will.
like,
Stealth.
got any sevens? No. Go fish.
Lavender will kind of feel around and investigate the back of the wardrobe.
What skill is stealth?
The investigation check.
What's the base skill
Dexterity.
for- Dexterity. Okay. Moth Turd doesn't have a specific stealth score.
Yeah.
Should I use dexterity?
Yeah, just use
plus one.
dexterity.
Okay.
That's fine.
That is a. Hold on. I need to see if this is a 17 or an 11. I'm sorry, Ruby.
You're good. I need to make that change. It just requires.
Okay, it is a 17,
Nice.
so that will make it an 18.
Yeah, 'cause this is-
18.
Aye.
See if they notice. Let me roll some perceptions.
The 7 is slightly bigger than the 11,
It is.
but it's still a little difficult. We love these dice, though.
I love
You
this
hear
dice.
I genuinely, the fear is part of the fun.
you hear a pause and goes, "Hey, what's that?" As one of the guards gets up, you hear the chair scrape and start walking in the direction that Mothur was fluttering. Mothur makes it into the weapons rack, and as you hear, like I was like, "I think there's some sort of bug over here." So like you just hear,
Stink bug
It's like-
activate.
"Oh, it was a stink bug. What is? Oh no!" And it's like, and they start scrambling at. They start going like, "Oh god, I got to get fresh air. I don't like it. It's bad." And the other one goes, "You're so overreacting," and then takes a whiff in. "Oh no, that is rank and horrid. Good god." And they leave the room, and you hear, and he goes like, "What are you guys doing?" As they run into the other group, and they're like, "The guard room is so stinky. There's a stink bug in there. I don't like it." And they kind of like converse a little further down the hallway, it seems, with these other guards. What are you guys doing?
Plug your noses. This might be the chance we got to either escape or run. What? I don't know how to do an Aisley Irish accent. What do you think?
You doing
What do you think?
What do you think? Let's just screen now.
I was hoping
That
there
is
was
just great.
false back to this thing. Lavender's kind of like poking and jamming and like trying to find a back to the wardrobe. But that's
There is no
sick.
back to the wardrobe.
Yep.
It's a wardrobe.
Okay.
No
Are there
Narnia.
any
Have the exit to
windows?
wardrobe.
Are there any what?
Windows in the guard room.
Or in like
It is an
inside the house
inside
now.
room.
Did they
Okay.
go towards the washroom or further up the hall? Do we
It sounded like they went back towards the washroom
Okay. So we
and then
slip
got
out
ran
and
into
go.
by. Okay. So back
Wait,
in.
we can also dress up as guards if we do so wish.
Oh,
It's
Let's do it.
let's keep you two as servers. I could dress up as a guard. I will change my outfit to be a guard.
I like this.
And then
plan.
and then Pepper's gonna do some disguise stuff to make like a dog.
Oh, smart.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's got-
This does take some time.
And things like that too. So it takes a quick.
So, do you wish to
time.
do this while hiding in the wardrobe, or do you want to do this after you leave the wardrobe?
I think we can probably leave the wardrobe. Just keep your nose pinched.
Mhm.
Okay. So you grab the guard stuff and get your disguise stuff ready as you dash out of the wardrobe and down the hall.
Mhm.
Gotta retrieve
As you
monster.
leave, you hear them talking. You hear the talking and discussing of the two groups of guards, what seems to be forward and to the right. So down the passageway you guys haven't been down yet.
Yeah.
So you dash to the left, past the door you didn't go into, left, 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 and back to where you first were with the guards.
Okay.
There's a dead end in front of you, and then a right, then another dead end, and a left. And now, there is a door down the hallway a little bit to your right, and then another door down the hallway a little bit to your left. Which one would you like to go to?
With the directions, which
It should be a right? I'm so much less confident after I was wrong about the guard.
After Jenny's mistakes, we're a little bit less confident. I think we have to.
Aye, Jenny's mistakes, not my own. Aye.
Aye, Jenny's mistakes.
Jenny's
let's-
convoluted view of the world.
Yeah, it's like hard.
Her
when you don't
washroom-centric view.
Left, right. Let's just do it right because I think
It should
that's
be
what
right.
It should be
It's a
right.
final step.
Let's give Jenny one more chance.
Lav,
Alright.
if Fable's being a problem, you can just stick her in a crate.
okay.
Mhm.
I'm just like watching.
Okay.
I think she's settling.
I need
Okay.
to pop off for like a couple of minutes. I'm not sure when I'll be back. I'll be
Yes.
as back quickly as possible. Navigate
Okay.
me if you need to.
Aye.
I'm so sorry. I'll be right back.
No, you're good.
So the two of you are in a tavern. The festivity.
Wait, the Tara's in the tavern now too.
Welcome to the one
What?
shot.
Crazy,
Well, to the-
wild,
Scatter shot.
scatter.
Scatter,
Yeah.
Scatter
it's a
shot.
Scatter shot.
Oh my goodness gracious! I'll just be Pots. Hello. No,
We
No,
pan
it-
over to Potts.
I think canonically for the scatter shot, it is you, but if fantasy,
okay.
like, but if D&D.
Me, but if D&D.
Yes.
So me on a Wednesday. No.
Yeah. No, we can we can play the one shot.
I feel like I'm intruding.
You're not supposed to see this, Zatara.
I'm supposed to see this.
As we come out
But-
into the sunlight to watch all the festivities.
I'm pretty sure last we left off, people were playing liar's dice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. This is a totally different cast of Liar's Dice now.
Yeah. Well, maybe this is where we introduce your character,
Yeah.
you, as they're about to start playing. You come to.
Oh, yeah. I mean, like, look at these cool
Wait,
dice I
down
have.
the table.
You're a dice dealer. I heard you guys are playing.
So I hear
liar's
you need
dice.
some dice.
Yeah, you open your.
got a good
dice, show
supplier.
them
Oh, I rolled horribly
For dice.
for dice. I have just really
I
shitty
see.
dice.
They're knockoff brand, yeah.
Yeah, they're knockoff brand.
There's like some bubbles in the resin, so it's not like quite even, you know.
Mhm.
Ruby takes mental damage, or what is it? Psychic damage.
Psychic damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Looking at the dice, I take psychic damage. Like, oof. Hurts
I
my
wanna-
soul.
My shop's called Artificer's Basement. I put a lot of hard work, as in I do none of the work myself.
All right, you know what? Yeah, we're doing this.
Um,
So, Ruby, you specifically, as you're sitting down to like play liar's dice, you do see someone who is familiar because again, like you guys all know each other, you know.
Yeah, we've been
Um,
around.
someone you weren't planning on seeing at this festival, but has become a vendor for better or for worse.
We're gonna have some issues. It's fine.
Yeah, just across the way. I'd imagine, Zatara, you came in to the tavern after, yeah, as a break from tending to your poor shop.
I kind of needed a break.
Yeah,
It's been a rough day. I need a drink.
I think
Sales have not been good.
I think the tavern keeper here is also Irish, so that works. It's right because it started on St. Patrick's Day.
Yes.
Oh, right.
So welcome in. What can I get for ya?
Your strongest whiskey, please.
All right, and that'll be a copper. Well, for our strongest, it doesn't necessarily taste good. That's why it's a copper. No one usually gets it. But I can do that for you.
Okay, here. Chink.
Thank you.
Copper. Tunk.
And then she goes kind of behind and it's alcoholic beverage.
Alcoholic. Thank you.
agree.
Yes, alcohol.
Yeah.
Good.
Alcohol, yes.
It's the strongest thing we got. It's the reason it's only a copper, though. Here you go. If you need anything, let me know.
I will. Have you seen any of my friends? I say friends lightly.
Well, considering you and your friends are quite, or considering that you're still quite new to this part, lore. Can't say. No, that's right. The other strangers who are fairly new, that's probably who your friends are, right?
Oh yes, all of the newcomers are friends.
Ah, yes, they're over. There they are, right over there at that table.
Thank you, kind Irish shopkeep.
Of
Tavern
course.
keeper.
Cheers.
Yes, thank you. I'm gonna go over there. Hello,
To the table.
friends.
Playing liar's dice.
Yes, the other two are so focused on liar's dice right now.
They're really invested checking
They're
their
so
cups.
invested. Yeah, no, they're charisma, lying or telling the truth. So good.
Oh, hey, you made it to the tavern. What have you been up to?
Trying to sell my dice.
Oh, really? Can I have a look? We're using dice now.
Sure. And I just place down 3 d6s that look real bad. They're real shitty. One of them is just like
mean-
missing a side. None of them are painted.
Oh, I'm sorry, friend. I think you might have gotten scammed on these.
But I made these.
Oh,
I sell these to people.
and people buy these. Mhm.
Surprisingly, yeah.
That is quite.
I keep my
surprising.
prices real low.
What?
So like that way they just buy them because they're cheap.
Yeah.
Business today specifically has not been good. It's been about
it's
like a
not been
2 out
good
of
today.
20 today.
But there's some competition out today.
Mm. Yeah, I'm sure any competition would just be rough with your quality product here.
Yeah, I tried diversifying too. Like I have stickers and like I tried making these cool like accessory look.
Was that like a small little box that if you open it, it just has like some really low quality felt inside? It's like, I make dice trays now.
To be continued. I think
We
I
can't
know.
hear you.
I know where this is gonna go. Okay, cool.
Did I miss the tavern one shot? Is that what happened?
It's
You were really
officially
impressed with Myers dice.
it's officially called the scatter shot.
The scatter shot. That's right.
So
Canon
one
now.
shot.
The scatter
Yeah,
shot.
The scatter shot lore.
I don't think you guys
Alright.
understood how painful that was for me. It's fine.
I like that one of the dice is just missing a side. How do you even do that? Just not put the top on?
Mhm. Yeah.
It's
That's
amazing.
exactly how you do that. Or you have such a
Oh,
raised face
God.
that you have to sand it down. Oh wait, but they would never actually put in that much work to fix the face.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shut up.
Well,
Oh my God,
maybe.
that's
No.
amazing.
You can put work into something and still have it turn out bad.
Take a look at me.
So, as you turn right, hey, let him. No. No. No,
It's a
no.
love it self roast. It's fine because I love it, and that's all that matters. So we're back. We're back to it.
Let me just
So
get out
as you
all of
turn
the
right-
D20s to take that damage.
As we turn right,
And approach the door on the right. What do you do?
Is it unlocked?
is it? Is this that one's supposed to be the maintenance room, right? It's locked.
It's
So that
supposed to be
means
the
we
main
need to
room.
get
It is locked.
the key from Roderick, who is
Or
supposed
I got
to
my
be.
lockpick set still.
Why?
Let's try it. Let's do it.
All right, you try lockpick. Roll your sleight
Pepper
of
and
hand
I'll
check.
keep an eye out. Pepper, didn't you?
That is
inspire-
22.
Damn.
22. It is still locked.
Jesus Christ.
As you go to unlock the door, and you feel, you swear you feel that last pin pink open, but then the lock kind of flashes a
Resets.
second and seemingly relocks itself.
Magic.
Okay.
That's just not good.
Mustard
I like
pulls
knitting
out
hands.
a very dangerous looking trinket filled with explosive powder. Like,
No, 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 no,
Not yet.
no, no, not yet, not yet.
Not yet.
just saying,
Soon.
can't break the lock.
No,
Break
but
the
that's not-
door.
But there's no way for the girls to know that we are the good guys if we come in with a big kaboom, except for our sisters, which they may not be with the rest of the maidens. So it might be scary, and we will have to fight our way back out. And we're not quite ready for that yet.
Okay. Disguised as guard.
Mhm.
All right, knitting hands. I have an idea. Follow my lead.
Aye.
And I will go back down towards the guard. Guards.
Like the guards.
Yep,
Okay.
we are approaching them.
We follow.
All right. So into the.
Hey.
Got it.
All right, you head back towards the guards.
We're headed.
They are
'cause
starting to, it seems as if their conversation has ended, and one of the guards is reapproaching. There's only one set of guards out right now, and they are approaching your direction.
I'm kind of like, Richard found these two outside, which is a name you used earlier, mind you.
I remember that. Well done.
They wanted. They're not sure where they're supposed to be. You know, hired help.
Looks at the two of them.
Where do I send them? Where?
Make a deception check.
You do have bardic inspiration still, I think.
Yep, I'm probably
You do.
using that here.
Both Elle and I have our faces like.
I like to think that that's in canon too. Our big mouse eyes are just like staring.
$24.
24. Okay.
Oh my god, thank God.
It's gonna be like they look at Pepper and Mustard and go, well, they look like servers, so I'd guess the auction room.
You care to leave them there? I'm supposed to be guarding the maiden's door right now. Master's orders. His orders.
I like the idea that Lav is like
Fine.
masters. Don't talk orders.
Checks notes.
Checks notes.
That's my work schedule.
Yeah. Yeah, Wint's work never updated for me, so I had to write it down manually. So
Patrol the halls, take people to the auction floors. Never fucking done. Yeah, come on.
oh Jesus.
Gilly, walk behind
Kinda
him so they
do a
don't get
nod.
lost.
Behave serving. Do your job. Goes back to door.
Darn, what a lie. Hate it.
Oh yeah. The life of a waiter is never over, yeah. Then although with the dogs.
You just hear one of the waiters goes, when did we start hiring not women?
It's like, I don't know, maybe Quintus changed the way they swing. They keep walking forward.
No.
All right, back to it.
All right, you are being led into the auction room.
Forgot about
Man.
that.
Oh yeah. It's fine. We have very big
Pepper's
eyes.
Close enough.
We have very big eyes. We can be confused for girls, possibly.
If I didn't
maybe.
have such rippling muscles, I'd be quite feminine.
Mhm.
Yes.
You're Mustard, you're very butch, yeah. Mustard doesn't know how to take this information.
All right, so anyway, let's go.
You
We
are
go and
led
continue on.
into the auction floor while Lav is left alone in the hallways. Lav, what are you doing?
So I am guarding the door, kind of listening in currently. And I will check the opposite door as well. Are there any other guards up by
You
me
see-
right now?
You see the opposite doors where the other two were led down towards.
Okay.
Seems to be the door going to the auction house, auction room.
Perfect. Can I specifically? No. Okay. Sorry.
Text notes.
So I'll listen in on what's supposed to be the maiden's room.
All right, make a
See if I can hear it.
perception check.
Perception. What's my perception?
While we're being walked away, Pepper wants to try something.
Okay.
Pepper is going to try to cast message to one of the sisters,
You have to
Which-
see the person you're messaging.
unless I'm very
You
familiar with
don't?
them. Unless you're very familiar with the person. Let me see. I'll double
Which
check.
Pepper would be able to with any of the
Which
knitting
sister are you closer to?
You point your finger towards a creature within range of whisper of message. The target and only target who's your message. You can play whisper, only you can hear. You can cast a spell through solid objects if you're familiar with the target and know that it is beyond the barrier.
Okay. Yeah. So you point in the direction of the supposed waiting room where the maidens are waiting and whisper a message, which I believe doesn't have a limit, but they can respond.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, they can respond. I think it's not like it's
It's not sending, which is like 27 or 25 words or something like that, but it's just like a sentence, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, which is great. Yeah, and it's just like a quick. Yeah. So to what's it? Rosemary. I think I'm gonna send it to first.
Okay.
Hello, it is pepper and mustard and lavender. We are in the building. We are still trying to gain access to all of the rooms. Speak if you are okay, and let us know if there's anything that we should be aware of. Yeah.
It takes a second. But then you hear in your mind, they're going to start soon. You don't have much time. Probably like 10 minutes until the auction starts. Where is Lav? How are you here? But you can't respond.
No.
But unless you cast it again.
I cast it again. Right, it's taking a couple seconds to walk. I'm assuming we can have like a quick little hushed conversation where I'm just whispering to myself.
We had
I'll just be ranting about like, oh, you know, working conditions these days. It's not what it used to be. To the guards to be noise.
Lavender would have handed the vial of clear liquid, which smells of cherries, to Pepper, who is going in to be a server. Of hypothetical drinks.
Okay.
Potentially.
I'm going to be the most unsanitary server. I'm going to add a secondary unknown liquid to everybody's glasses. Oh well. Anything could happen. Anyways, so the second message to Rosemary is
Roofeed Everclear.
Oh, excellent. Oh my god. This party is about to get a lot more lit.
Yeah.
It can be.
Pepper's very, very glad that he knows his family so well that when Mustard is like still just like talking and like making all the like the noise and like distraction, he can just keep
It's
on
very
talking.
female-dominated work environment, which you know. Anyway.
So to Rosemary, Aspen got an inside source, and so we were able to get enough intel to get in as quickly as possible. We will get a hold of the key and then make our way back to you as quickly as we can. But if we cannot, we will try to make an action during the auction. Probably. Are you in time? All right. Is how many other girls are there with you?
There are 9 of us.
9, yeah.
In here.
And Jenny.
Und Jenny. Okay. To himself. Und Jenny. 10. Yeah. 10.
Rosemary, Time and I'm Rosemary. Time and I, we're going to be presented last, so that's how long you have once the auction begins.
Yeah. Good. All right, then. Yeah. Good. All right. One more message back. Just like, okay. Not worried. To be not worried. We are all here to assist. We are family, and we will make sure we all get out of this.
Perfect.
And then follow into the auction room.
And that's why I think that cleanliness is so important in this line of work, you know. It's all about presentation.
Which, as you say, it's all about presentation. You enter into the main auction room, kind of in the backstage area, where you see barrels of just closed barrels, a couple tables full of appetizers that are awaiting to be carried out, as well as some jugs of various liquids. And in front of you, you see 2 steps leading up to the main stage where a curtain is mostly closed, and you see a large bear, black in coloring except for 2 white rings around his eyes, a fitted black button-down shirt with a white suit vest, black pinstripe pants, and then the suspenders kind of hanging loosely at the sides. standing across from a lithe green lizard who is dressed to the nines. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? My lizard friend.
Yeah. Is it lizard friend or lizard foe?
I
To the
mean,
GM, it's lizard friend.
Mhm. Can't all lizards be friends?
there we go. A white pinstriped button-down shirt with a more emerald green than his scales suit vest with over it a sleeveless suit jacket with long coattails that go down to about his mid leg calves. Fitted suit pants that flare at the bottom, and out from the back of his pants is a large, thick scale tail with some spikes down the center. On his lapel, on his collar, there are two large red roses on top of each other, and he doesn't seem to be wearing one of the masks that the others is wearing. The one thing you guys do notice, though, is that on the top of two of his head ridges, there's just some scales that are white, opposed to the rest of his green scales.
Interesting.
And as you walk by, you hear Roger going, "All right, boss, you got this. Just woo him like you always do, and we'll be fine. I mean, we've done this 1,000 times. You know the drill. You don't need me to buff you up, like you know." And you just see Quintess slowly unfold his arms and kind of cradle the side of Roderick's face and goes, "Thank you, dear.
What?
I appreciate your support regardless.
True
Now,
love.
if you
Very
don't
nice.
mind."
It's cute.
He spins and flares out his coattails and kind of breathes in. Showtime. And walks out onto stage. As you two circle the edge of the stage and enter into the main auction house area, you see about 30 to 35 figures of varying types, large and small, feather and fur folk, lizard folk as well. You see a large pangolin character who they're all dressed to the most regal and highest of standards. Filigreed peacoats, lavish dresses, all in the kind of 1920s kind of style. As Quintess emerges, there's a quiet golf clap that kind of fills the space as you hear, "Beloved guests, thank you for enjoying the party and get together, and I hope some good deals were made. Now, the moment and event you all have gathered for. The auction is about to begin. But first, I must thank our beloved sponsors." And he kind of delves into
Shadow Legends.
that's a help therapy.
I was gonna say that one. We're not sponsored. Let's.
We're not sponsored by either of
This
those.
is going to go on YouTube
Oh, what
later.
if
We're not sponsored.
That would have been.
We are not suggesting that
Hey.
either of these people would sponsor a nefarious criminal organization.
No, of course not. But the implications, because the implications. Anyway,
Red Bull.
our sponsor is actually Red Bull. Yeah, that would be our sponsor, because none of us sleep. Anyways,
not sponsored by Red Bull. And as he starts to
Sponsored
listen
by Ruby
to
Rose Resin. Thank you very much.
there you go.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
Love Lycan and Moss is sponsored by.
Yeah.
We'd like to thank Ruby Rose Resin for the dice provided for Liar's Dice tonight.
No.
Only the best quality of work.
As you two are kind of
No, this
pushed
art is so
into the crowd by the two guards who then leave you, you walk past a large black cat male who is wearing a peacoat suit top and tailored pants with a large fluffy tail in the back, and a cane with a golden acorn on top, standing there kind of looking over, seemingly alone. Walking through, you see a peacock of gorgeous coloring and lavish dress, a mole, a few other bird and feathers, and also a sphinx cat. It's a large, tall collar, pale and red eyes, and whose mask seems to be a bit more lavish than all the others, with
Son of
its
a bitch.
rose petals and a golden briar going across the top, who's just standing there, arms covered, with a large crocodilian winged creature draped
Oh, yeah, that's
around
right.
its neck.
Wormathan! Wormathan! Oh no! Before he had his redemption arc.
I have a strange.
As you mingle and are given kind of gather some serving trays from the back as you pass out. The speech continues as you enter into the crowd. What would you like to do? Roderick currently is still backstage, kind of watching Quintess in this almost glamored state.
Hey, Pepper, how sneaky are you?
Let me double check how
What'd you
sneaky I am. My dexterity is +3. So, and then I am additionally, whatever, proficient in stealth and sleight of hand. So,
If we can make something go wrong in the back, that can be a distraction, and you can snag the key.
yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, I believe I couldn't, yeah, get the key.
Right, and I can see what I can do about breaking something. The explosion won't be too large.
I mean, yeah, not more. If you could, yeah, if you could,
A little bit of smoke.
a little bit of smoke, yeah, something like as if something in the kitchens has gone wrong. Not that we are under attack, because if that happens, then they
I
may.
know something mechanically. That's my
Yeah,
specialty.
exactly. Yeah. You're so expert. You are expert mechanic.
All right. So layout wise, you have
The room you are in, you have the stage at the front, and then the large kind of auction hall out there, which the auction hall consists of large oaken pillars that line the walls. The ceiling is a vaulted ceiling that kind of arcs at a steeped curve, and then made all out of solid oak. In the back, there is a kind of buffet serving table with a centerpiece that is not a chocolate fountain, but kind of a mechanical illusionary those not toys but machines that when they spin really fast they show like a kind of shutter film when they spin really fast, of like that guy riding around on the bicycle. There's one of those, but it's a electronic one, and as it flutters and spins, it shows this story of Quintess finding a young orphan girl and then raising her up and bringing her into the regal society and improving her life, which is kind of like the centerpiece of this large spread of food.
okay.
Bags to riches, and now she sells people into slavery. Lovely.
And then
Quintess is finding the orphan girl and raising the orphan girl up into.
Oh, that's the lie we're spinning. Oh, even better.
We're helping these.
Gotta get our lies right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We gotta keep these lies straight and arrow.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Where is Roderick in relation to
Still backstage?
it?
Still backstage.
Still backstage.
Okay.
Mhm.
So sorry, wait, so that is where the food is, right? It's backstage.
The food is at the other end of the auction hall, like all the way across from the stage. So the stage is here, food is here, Roderick is behind stage, like in the wings.
Okay.
And now Quintessa is on stage. Quintessa is now on stage.
Mm-hmm.
spinning her lies about how good she is. I mean,
Pepper, help me brainstorm a way to get something smoking backstage.
something smoking backstage. Yeah, this is good. Looking around, is there like backstage? Is it just like a curtain backstage, or is it like how's the setup back here?
There's kind of walls and then a curtain, which Roderick is standing kind of like on the side, where like legitimately in the wings, and then there's a traditional backstage area where there's about 10 feet of open space where there's some barrels and extra food and hors d'oeuvres to bring out to the people.
Would we technically know about the extra food?
You walked by it
Assume.
Oh, yeah.
on your way.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Pepper, get rid of the rest of the hors d'oeuvres. We need to run out so I can go get more.
Okay, yeah. Pepper is going to walk over and pick up a tray as if I'm about to like fill up this plate, and then as catastrophically as possible, like trip and push over the table. Like, oh no, they all fell down.
Oh no.
Terribly.
Okay.
Oh no, and I'll Mustard will grab another servant. Hey, you two clean this up. I'll go get more. We'll make this. We'll fix this. We'll fix this.
Oh no.
Right.
It's so
As you
clumsy.
make a performance check.
Performance check? Okay, what's my performance at? I'm a bard. I have a great performance. This is fine.
Is it a group performance, or can
Or
it
is it
just
just
be
me?
this check?
I think it's just me.
You can get advantage because Mustard's helping.
I appreciate that advantage. I'm not going to say no to any advantage right now. I'm so scared. Ooh, I think I rolled the same number on both. Which was, oh no, one of those this is a 19? This is a 19. That's a 19. Okay, actually, so one of them was actually a lot better. 19 plus 4, 23.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right. So as the band kind of kicks up in the back corner of the auction house, setting the mood for the upcoming event, there's a clatter ting, 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 in the back as Pepper, you knock over some of the serving trays in the back, and you see Roderick kind of snapped out of his glamour, and a slight pause in Quintessa's speech before just continuing on as if nothing happened, as Roderick turns and just lumbers over and goes, "Who messed up the boss's speech?"
I'm so sorry. It was me. I'm so clumsy. I'm so sorry. It was a complete accident. Please,
And it lumbers, walks up, and kind of grabs the scruff of not the scruff.
Step around to the kitchen.
As he lifts you up by the front of your serving attire.
Close proximity to Roderick?
Could
Oh,
Mustard's sidestepping to get to.
Close proximity and possibly able to maybe make a sleight of hand check, and maybe steal something from a pocket. I might not live,
Make a
but
sleight of hand
like
check.
I can
Are you the
try.
one trying?
Yeah, I might as well.
In that
He's
case,
already holding me by my like scruff, and I'm either about to be eaten or like get thrown into a different room. So if I have a key, that would make me feel better about.
while you're doing that, Mustard, seeing you being like, "Oh yeah, you've got this," will find the nearest mechanical thing and use my magical tinkering to make it start smoking a little. But that's for later.
That's a special tool. We'll learn later.
and upon hearing the slight clamor in the other room, Lavender is going to slip in the opposite door. I'm just kind of like slip in and like stand against the wall. I am big guard dog.
Okay. So you slip in and see Pepper being held up by this burly bear folk. As you make your sleight of hand check, Mustard, the main mechanical thing in the space is that kind of like illusory story element on the back tables, where the back main like buffet table where everyone can kind of pick from. So you can kind of circle around there and kind of casually tinker with that to set it to smoke and brim for a little bit later. Make a tinkering check.
Absolutely, I will. I don't have a stat for that. What do you want me to roll?
I forgot that D&D doesn't have a tinkering check. It really should when they have a whole artificer class.
Sleight of hand
I know,
makes
right?
sense.
Sleight of hand.
Sleight of
makes sense for
hand.
that.
Sleight of hand,
Or just like a general
or
dexterity
Or
check.
con.
Well, I feel like it's like a mix between a dexterity and an
Dexterity,
intelligence check. So like maybe like what's a good average between the two?
I don't know. I'm trying to think what would make sense.
Make a sleight of hand check with your proficiency modifier. So
Okay.
+2 plus what is your proficiency modifier? +2 +2, so +4 in total.
Cool. For my roll, that was a 17 plus 4 is 21.
21. All right. That is a 13. So as you're lifted up, you kind of slide your hand across his pocket and swipe the key and place it behind your back as his snarling face gets right up close to yours, and you can smell the liquor on his breath as he breathes onto you and goes, "Don't do it again. Remember the last person who fucked up?
Yes, sir. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Good. The Quintess gets hungry when he's angry.
Yeah.
He just kind of like throws you back on the ground, not
On
caring
that
if you
note-
land gracefully or not.
Oh.
On that note, that's a nat 1 tinkering check.
Oh no.
Oh no. So as you're tinkering, you
Does it actually explode?
Oh no.
tweak
Not
something
intended.
and you just hear this light start happening, which you know isn't a good sound. Nothing happens yet, but you know it's not a good sound.
Mustard's just gonna kind of like and kind of very quickly sidestep kind
Walk
of
away.
back to the situation.
Uh-huh.
Like
Yeah.
nod
And as-
at Pepper and just like
Yes, yes.
towards the door.
Let us go get some more orders. Yeah, yeah. Good. Yes. And then like
I'll
one,
help
like
you.
yeah.
Make sure
this
you
is
do it
good.
right.
Yeah, I will make sure
Which
I
Roderick
do not
kind of turns with
again.
a huff and just goes back to his wings and locks himself back onto Quintess, who you hear,
The girls we have tonight were whisked off of their life of slum and will be raised by your hand into luxury.
Mustard's
I
like,
hate
hey,
him.
Pepper, remember the incident with the oven back with Lavender when I tried to help cook?
Mustard. Yeah. Mustard. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
We had to get going.
Mein Gott. Where's Boislav? Where's Lavender?
as you turn around, you see Lavender has shifted right into the entrance of the doorway that you were brought through to enter this room, and is standing there like in a guard position.
Mm-hmm. We are going to scatter over to Lav. Slowly, carefully, obviously not doing anything wrong. No. As quickly as possible. And then once we get there, Pepper's going to pull out like the top of the key and then like walk through.
We got to get going now.
All right, let's go back in the hall then.
All right.
Can we lock the door behind us? Can we lock the door behind us?
Okay.
'Cause
This
the girls are gonna
door
be
doesn't
coming out
have a
this
lock.
way. Damn it. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Are
This
there
is kind of
any-
like just like a large grand door into the auction house, more just as a divider. So if anyone gets into the back room, they can't just instantly run, but there's no real lock.
Any
Uh-huh.
chairs in the hallway or anything that we've
Or-
passed?
or is it like a metal catch in between? Like it doesn't really lock, but like it has like metal swinging parts of it.
Yeah, it kind of like swings and then can catch, and then you can like kind of push either way.
Could
It's kind of like a kitchen
Mustard.
door, but a bit more sturdy.
could a little mouse that has the heat metal spell possibly do something to make those inoperable?
I'm gonna weld it.
You guys are awesome.
I learned from my brother Mustard is so clever, and I thought it would be such a useful spell to have. Yeah.
I've never been more proud.
As the door swings closed and you hear it kind of latch into place, and the two metal bits connect with each other. You cast heat metal.
Yeah, das ist mein second level spell. That is my second for the day. Das is all. So focus all of it. I give the key to Mustard and to Lav, and then I focus on this for an entire minute, just to make sure nothing else happens with that, and give all my little focus, and just my eyes go very big while like a fiery flame heats up in my hands, and they go beep 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 on like all four corners in the middle section.
Right. Do you two leave Pepper to do this and make your way towards the maiden door, or do you wait until Pepper is done?
Yeah, it's just right down the hall. Yeah.
We leave to the maiden door. I will.
Yeah, you won't lose like line of sight with Pepper by going to the main door.
Yeah, that's fine. It's good. Yeah.
All right, you're about 30 feet away. So you make your way.
This tree is going to be very loud.
This tree is possibly going to be really loud. Yeah, inside Pepper's head, there's like a little ticking time clock going down, like any second now.
You really should fix that stopwatch.
Remember the oven.
You make it to the maiden door, and insert the key. You see the slight dispelling of magic as the door unlocks, and the door is unlocked and able to be open.
Yeah, I'll go first, see if there's any guards in there.
All right. I will go in. Are there guards?
You open the door, and there are not guards, but there are 9 girls inside, all of varying ages, the oldest of which looking to be 18, 19.
If we get them all to...
What's the general vibe of the room?
Tense. Scared.
If we get them all to
You see, as you open the door, you see they're kind of... As the door unlocked, you see the girls are kind of mostly huddled into one of the back corners, and standing at the front, in front of all the rest of them, are Rosemary and Time, who have seemingly grabbed just some like clothing stands.
Oh.
I love them. There are fiery fighting.
And as you enter in with your guard attire, they like point the stands towards you and be like, "We outnumber you."
But she's got me on her side.
Good. As you poke out, Time nudges Rosemary, and they're like, "I think that's Mustard."
What do you mean you think that's Mustard? Who else was dumb goggles like this?
They drop the clothing stands and kind of charge both you and Lavender and jump up.
Built different.
I don't know. I feel like raccoons are about corgi size.
I think it's a Star Wars reference.
I know.
It's good.
Here's the thing. There's probably going to be a very loud noise coming from that main room over there. If we can get everyone out to a place with a window, once the big thing happens, we can very likely use that as a distraction.
Mustard.
I didn't even do it on purpose this time.
Again, did you?
Not again.
The explosion. It just helps us escape. Distractions.
Actually, no. This is the first time Liv's hearing about the explosion part.
That's like, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Just another distraction. It's fine.
Don't worry about it.
All right. I think Pepper comes running down
So-
the
As long as it
corridor
wasn't
at this
the
point.
oven.
Yep, it's been a minute. Yep. So Pepper rejoins you. How are you getting out of here?
Is there a window in this space?
There is not.
Okay.
Yeah,
We could
we're pretty
go
inside.
upstairs,
So
meet up with Jenny, under orders of the bear man. I keep forgetting his name.
Have we gone upstairs at all?
The only way
No,
upstairs
I
is
assumed
through
it
the
was
auction
just through
house.
that auction room. So
That's
That's
likely
right.
where.
No,
Yeah,
where's
and
Not
main
upstairs.
floor.
The washroom with
Yeah.
Jamie.
the washroom. Yeah.
When the building shakes, we run. That is my plan. Feel free to expound on it.
If we have Lav lead the way as a guard, we walk in front, and then we all walk behind, and then we are still assisting with carrying them to the correct area. We're just taking a different way because there seems to be a door malfunction. If we meet anybody, and if we don't meet anybody, we get out of here.
Yes.
Yeah, if you can even use the potential explosion as an excuse, let them know, hey, the
That we have to get
barman
them out.
wants.
The
Yeah,
merchandise needs
exactly. Their old
Yeah.
room is compromised.
Wonderful.
Perfect. Let's go for it.
Go team!
Go team, go.
All right.
All right.
Group pause in.
Knitting hams. Knitting
For
hams.
Jenny.
All
gathering-
all the other mains are like, what the fuck?
What's happening?
They look scared, but seemingly with Rosemary and Time's acceptance of you two are just kind of like, okay, sure. And so you're going back the way you came?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Me specifically in
Hi.
front.
Okay. As you make your way back and are about to take a right before the right to the guard room that you guys entered, you hear you hear some lighter footprints, some lighter footfalls, and kind of a rolling sound coming towards you.
Cart. Okay, things haven't exploded yet. The door. We go through the second door.
You're not quite to
We're not
that
at the
yet.
guardhouse door. What about the door that was? Oh, no, that's after the guardhouse.
That one is at the end of the hallway where the sound is coming from.
Okay.
Okay.
I think we just push on through. We
could
have our
try.
excuse. Like
Aye.
either it works or it doesn't.
Okay, yeah. We'll push on through.
Okay.
Everybody,
You
look.
continue on,
look
and as you continue on towards the door you didn't open of the two you met earlier, a small cart full of linens and blankets turns the corner, and you see Jenny turn and goes,
Oh, sorry to get in your way. Let me just kind of move to this side.
Jenny.
Actually, ma'am, in my best God voice, you need to get back to the room. The auction is about to begin, and give Jenny a big old
Oh
wink.
God.
I'm not really trying to be deceptive.
Hello, Jenny.
Yeah,
Pepper
do you
straight
want
up
to
is like waves. Pepper straight up waves. Hello, Jenny. It's good to
It's
see
like-
you again.
and-
Yeah.
you see her eyes kind of open a second and goes,
Wow, you've gotten really far.
Hi.
We are very good at this. I told you. We're like experts.
Wow.
We only have so
Now
much
let's
time
go.
before we need to
We
get
do
further.
have to get going now, though. So if you'd
We
like
just
to,
like turn Jenny
if
around.
you'd like to join our team, let us go. Oh, God.
you hear a high-pitched whine and a
Yep. Time
back
to go.
from the hallway where you came from in the direction of the auction hall, and some screams as well as some general shaking of the building.
So good
Um,
news, they won't be able to go through the door that came our way. Bad news, they might be able to break it down, or we might have guards coming our way. Let us go now.
Hi.
Oh no.
Let us go now.
To the
As you
window.
progress towards that
The walls.
three-way intersection, you hear many heavy footfalls coming from the direction of the back door washroom area. So the direction you need to go, you hear a lot of heavy footfalls coming from. So you have that direction or right where you haven't gone down yet.
Left, do you think our excuse will still work?
Yeah. We're
Right.
getting the maidens out and to safety.
Not out, but to
safety.
To
the
safety.
guard room where they
Guard
can't
room.
escape.
Yeah, we're taking them to the guard
Right.
room. Love it. Okay.
You've already passed the guards room.
We
You're at
already
the
passed
three-way intersection now.
Okay, let's go down the three-way
Oh, 'cause
intersection.
The guard room
now.
was originally the first door we passed.
Yes,
And we
the
had just
guard
passed
room should
the
be the
second
first
door.
door.
You guys are here.
Washroom is the second.
We're
This
here,
is the guard room.
and we are where?
You are.
And we are trying
here.
to go. Where's the
You're
washroom?
and you're trying to go here.
Okay. So we've
So
already
the
passed guard
sounds are
room.
coming from this direction.
They're about to come around the corner. Okay.
and they're about to come around the corner. So you have this way that you haven't gone yet, or you can try to charge through the guards and convince them all that you're not doing something nefarious.
I
Okay.
mean,
Opposite
probably
way.
opposite way, probably. Just with all 10 of them, I think it's the best
Okay.
way.
Okay.
Plus, it's a new room we haven't explored
Right.
yet. Nothing
Yay!
can go wrong.
Nothing can go wrong.
We're
Alright.
also completionists,
You-
right? We want to see every room in the house.
It's
Completionist. You haven't found the treasure room yet.
Yeah, right.
Oh.
You dash down the hallway you haven't gone down yet, and which as you turn, you go this way and then turn right and left, and as you're about here, you hear guards start barreling down this hallway,
Oh.
and it just
Could I have
continues.
relocked the door before we left?
Oh, the
We can
maid's
back
room.
that.
Yeah.
Yep. And so now you have this room here, or this room here to choose from.
Love, I trust your judgment.
The one that would.
Which, as you look at this, which you
That would be like the window.
This one here, as you look at it, you see a large steel door with two chains crossing the center of it. And as you look at this one, it seems just as like an ornate wooden door.
Master, there's already been explosions. Do another. Gesturing to the steel door.
I twist my arm. Go check if there's a window and a way out over there while I
Yeah.
set this up.
Yeah. Got it. Yeah.
Aye.
And so perception, looking for additional ways out. Like Pepper is going to run to the other ornate door and just like if it's
Yeah.
unlocked, like poke it open to look around real fast.
It is not unlocked.
It is locked.
It is locked.
Slide
hand check.
This slide. Yeah. Okay. I'll see it.
Or unless you want to try one of the keys, but to save time, neither of your keys work.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. So let's slide a hand. Open it. Can I assist you with sleight of hand or? You can.
Sure. Why not? You can assist with sleight of hand.
You're up to the door and you're like,
What
Yeah, you're listening
No,
for the
it
tone,
does-
so
it does.
with advantage.
Suction cup.
With advantage.
With advantage.
Which is a very good thing. Which becomes a 19.
Oh, thank God. What was it otherwise?
9.
Ah,
oh.
ah.
19 is enough. You hear the of the door open, and you grab the ornate golden handle and kind of twist it and open it. And inside, you see a immaculately decorated master bedroom. A large circular bed sits in one corner with drapes hanging from banisters along either side. A grandiose vanity, that's the word, vanity
That's the word.
with a full-length mirror on top, a dark oaken tape surface, and then drawers on either side. You see that there is a paper unfolded and open with an envelope next to it on top of the vanity, and then a chest as well as a large wardrobe, and then above the vanity is a window.
Perfect.
Perfect.
There's
Excellent.
our way out, ladies.
All right. I'll show everyone into the room. Yeah, good. Yeah. Is there another door out of this way from like this room, or is it a
Yes,
single
window.
bedroom?
Nope.
Excellent. Good.
It's
Yes,
single bedroom.
You come in this room. Yeah. Good. Yes. Follow everybody. Yes. Good.
Kind of file them in. Mustard, make a tinkering check
All right.
What
with
material
advantage
for
because
hands?
your
Oh,
explosions are your speciality.
that is 16. Are we doing the +4?
+4. Yeah.
Okay, so dirty 20 or dirty 24. No,
Oh,
dirty
dirty.
23.
I was gonna say
Not-
you get
not 20,
23,
not nat 20.
19. Okay. I was gonna
Alright.
be like, excuse,
No.
So,
Jacques.
how do you rig this door to explode?
What? I happen to have on my person some powder. I also took some of the yeah, I think I took the liquid from Pepper that Lavender gave them. So
Ah,
that
the
way,
Everclear?
after I do
Which is
finish setting
very
things up,
flammable.
Yeah.
you know,
At least
I
with the
did have to
muffler,
borrow
Mhm.
a gear or two from the pocket watch. Sorry, Lav.
Mhm.
I'll make a new one later.
He'll never do the same.
And then to give myself a little trail, I take the liquid and just kind of pour a little trail. And then I kind of like back to the room. All right, let me know when you want this to go.
Now.
All right. Get my
I was just like,
flinks
yes,
going.
now.
Sure.
And it licks up the door of the door of the treasure room, and it's quiet for a second as it kind of like, and the chains shatter, and the door
Breaks in.
cracks open, and you just see a large hole just in the center of the door, and inside you can see just jewels and glass and chests of like steel chests, like small little lock boxes.
Pepper, get this window open now. And Lab will run over to Mustard into the treasure room. Grab whatever you can. We don't have much time.
Aye.
And so we
Mustard is kind of scooping stuff.
try to grab the most
I think actually,
expensive looking things.
I think Pepper is like, okay, here's how we're going to do: line up and then pass along to everyone. And once you have your pockets full, go to the window. We make it start assisting.
Yes. Yeah.
Into your pockets.
Yes.
Pockets. Yes, pockets are full.
Yeah.
Good.
Which you
And
make
just
this
like-
little fire line of money stealing.
And then once everyone's pockets are full, we can start opening the windows and trying to figure out how to rig a way down.
Yeah.
Yep.
Which
It just
isn't
seems
far
to
down.
be-
We're still on ground floor.
Yeah,
It's
which is
fun.
still just about the same height as the one you went through, so it's about like a
Oh,
6-foot
perfect.
drop,
Easy.
which isn't too much of a problem for
Which
most of you.
what style critters do we have?
Which I don't know.
The largest is a squirrel.
Oh,
Okay,
excellent.
so Lab's
It
going to
seems
go down
most-
first and kind of
yeah.
like catch and help because Lab's the largest creature in this.
All right. Do you wish to steal anything from Quintess's bedroom first? There was the chest, and then the letter on the vanity,
Grab the letter,
and then
shove
the
in,
wardrobe.
shove in pocket.
Okay. Anything else?
Is it
There's the chest and the wardrobe.
the chest? I want to. How big is it? Is it like big size chest?
It's like at the end of the bed, so it's like a bed and chest.
I
Okay.
think because people are going one by one while Lav and Mustard are like helping people get out,
Mhm.
Pepper
Mhm.
has time to
Yeah.
or like because it's
Right.
a 2-person job.
It's a 2-person job. Yeah, and then crack open the chest. real
Definitely.
fast, just to see what's in it real fast.
You crack open the chest, and inside there is a folded cloak and a small wooden box and a long kind of rectangular thin box as well, which the cloak is black with gold trim that seems to be filigreed with what looks to be like a twisting barbed vine around the entirety of the end. And then the small wooden box is like probably like this big, and it's just a regular clasp box. And then the long rectangular box is kind of like one of those cardboard boxes that slide open, like a wallet box.
Okay,
And that's all. And that's what's in there.
interesting. All right, going to grab. We should grab the small box because it's a small box. We can take that with us. Yeah.
Mhm.
Do we want to grab anything else? These are interesting cape right now. I don't think we have enough time to really explore this further, though.
That we made some noise, so we should go.
Yep. Which you do start hearing the coming toward you.
All right. One final thing. All right. So, once everyone's in this room, it's going to shut and lock the door from the inside, and then
Yes.
any other candles making supply, like something to like light a candle or something in the room.
I think you have prestidigitation, which can light
I don't-
candles.
I don't have prestidigitation.
I got my
have
flint and steel if you need it. I don't know if I actually have it in my inventory. I just kind of assumed.
assumed.
I
Yeah,
hope
you
that's
got
okay, GM.
You got it.
All right,
Yeah.
cool.
This one, one of
Mustard
you
at
had
the window
prestidigitation.
helping people out. It's like, oh, here.
No, here, hold on. There you go.
Uh,
Oh. You also Mustard. You also have firebolt as a spell, so you can just like
Oh.
shoot a little beam of fire.
I didn't
Alright, in that
realize
case-
artificers had like magic.
They don't have like a lot of magic, but they have some.
But you have
Cool.
just enough.
This is good to know.
Before right
Sorry.
after we had once
No,
we had
it's okay. I didn't
everybody
look at it. That's me.
I think you did fantastic without needing a lot of this, actually.
Right? Yeah.
Great.
That's the nice thing about artificers. They don't really need their magic. It's just a little bonus.
Yeah.
It's a little
that's a good
bonus.
word.
So are we all done? Have we got everything we need? Yeah. Everyone is clear.
Hi, I think we got everyone out. Just you and me left.
Okay. Yeah. So I think perhaps I maybe have a bit of a vindictive streak. I think perhaps I wanted them to suffer for having taken our sisters. Do you agree?
I mean, I just realized that I can use firebolt, so
Yeah, I did want to. I know you get still have so much fun with the tinkering, and I love Mothard so much. But I was wondering if maybe you wanted to make one final big kaboom after we get out.
Mustard would be down. Scree is nervous.
Lavender is already outside.
Mhm. Which, as you exit outside, you see there are no guards around.
Yeah, they're busy.
It seems as if all of the guards have delved inside to find out the fuck's going on with the
have
multiple
high
explosions that have happened inside the auction house now.
High-profile clients that need to be protected that are inside getting attacked.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh,
What's your
no.
plan?
Oh,
What's your
no.
plan, Heather?
I just,
Nervous.
but
But I
I just think that all these expensive things cost a lot of money, and the person, the Quintessa, who is profiting off of all of these poor maidens, I want them to never have anything nice again, and I want them to lose everything in this auction.
say less. Let's do it.
You are the best brother on the whole entire Umlaut. I love you.
I'm so fucking nervous.
I'm so fucking nervous.
Brother, you're around explosions all the time, and then once we get outside,
Aye,
Just
but they're
like-
banging at the door right now.
come on, let's go.
Which they are.
Alright. We just need to go outside and then one big final kaboom as a
Which Lavender's like, come on!
just waiting for us to jump down.
So,
I
what
just
would
want
you
to
like to use to make this last kaboom?
Last kaboom.
I
just
mean,
want
there's
my
a vanity.
explosives
There's
with
probably
the door.
perfumes and shit that's a flammable.
There's the vanity.
Just
There's
um,
the drapes on the bed just set it ablaze.
I say we could just get out. Pepper, what's your plan? What's your plan? I'm
my
running out of supplies.
what is in my inventory? 2 seconds. Level. I think this is probably going to maybe be the only thing that I would have that's not otherwise in my inventory.
Right.
Just something that's like maintenance for sword care and stuff like that, because I think that's the only thing I have that's slightly flammable that's in
Mhm.
my inventory. And so just like dumps that around the room for a moment, and like especially like one of the curtains, and then just lays a curtain across like from the bed to the wardrobe or like the vanity, and is like, yeah, that's all I got. Yeah,
Hi. Mustard will take
I
the
don't have as
perfume and
many
stuff and just
of
be
the
like,
fine powders as you do, but yeah.
So as you're kind of tinkering all this, mustard fluttering around, just kind of like buying time. You rig up the room to essentially set ablaze, not really
Yeah, just
explode,
to
but set
burn it.
ablaze.
yeah.
Yeah.
And you climb out the window.
Casual arson between friends.
Come along, little turtling.
Mhm.
Oh, you
Alright.
too, Pepper.
Yeah.
No, sorry, that's
Yeah.
turd.
Let's go. All right, and then we jump out, and then I guess in my head, I'm envisioning we jump down into Lavender's arms,
Yeah.
and then just as we go, like Mustard just goes.
Spider-Man stuff.
Spider-Man. So
As you're like jumping out the window and
So-
Lavender's catching you.
Yeah.
Spider-Man flinging firebolts into the room behind you. You see, and flames quickly engulf the room and start licking out the window. As you all
Scurry away.
scurry away with your gaggle of maidens. Where are you going? As the explosions are starting to happen, you see some attention is being drawn from the surrounding folk and houses.
Pot, sing louder.
Baby, you're a
You know, I didn't put this two and two together until just now, but we did just finish 4th of July here in America.
Oh my gosh,
and
you're right.
that is literally the fire holiday of the States. And somehow we're staying on points for every holiday that we pass.
What did I
Guys.
say on my story? That I'm here for the arson on 4th of July?
Oh my god. Okay.
I assume we go over to the meeting spot, not the hideout right yet, right?
Here's what I am thinking. We are the 5 of us with Rosemary and Time. So what I'm thinking is we each take 2 girls and we separate, or like that
Aye.
is more. So
Less
that way
noticeable?
we split up. Yeah, and then
Yes.
we
The pocket
how-
watch.
the pocket watch. Yeah, let's go.
Yes.
Aye.
I will see you all again very soon. Be safe, my friends. Does like a kiss on the side.
Where did you
Mustard.
guys say that you guys were meeting? Sorry.
We're gonna go to the pocket watch.
Okay.
So yeah, everyone splits up to have like 1 or 2 of the girls with them from like Rosemary,
We
Thyme,
have
Pepper,
10.
Mustard, and Lav.
So we all have 3. One of us is. Yeah.
2? Wait, I'm assuming Rosemary and Thyme can either separate
Yeah.
by themselves.
So there's
or
7
they
girls.
Can assist with us. Yeah.
There's 7
So
maidens.
7 girls. So 7
Jenny
maidens. So
included.
2, 2, 2. And then if there is one that goes with Banjo.
Yeah. Pots could take one.
Pots. Banjo. I said pot. I said
Pots.
Banjo.
Is
not
that
Pots.
one
Yeah.
person?
And
Droplets.
droplets also there too.
And droplets are too. Perfect. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Who, as
So
you are all
one-
kind of like splitting up, just kind of watch them goes like,
yeah, no, that's one per person.
hoot hoot.
Yeah.
Jenny, you'd love Droplet. You should go with Droplet.
Yes. You too. I'm
Jenny
going
will
to
be good for
go.
Droplet.
Okay.
Like, oh, great. Babysitting. Come on.
Oh, great. An asshole.
She's going to make an excellent addition.
And they
to the
scurry.
house. I love it. Before Mustard, Thyme,
Axe.
or Rosemary splits off, Pepper does like a quick 2-second, like a 2 kiss on each of them, and then runs off with whoever he's paired with. They're paired with.
All right. As you all scatter, the streets starting to get flooded with people. You see folks dressed in the colors of Heather's Vigil start barreling through with water buckets. Some casters starting to cast water spells towards the building. A few of the truffle snufflers are kind of coming up and just kind of like shoving crowd around, doing crowd control. You disappear into the streets, and I need you all to make a stealth check.
Oh my god. Okay.
That's not bad. I got to
15
12.
total for me. Okay. It's not
12
too
as
bad.
well.
12.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
12.
We set off a whole event. 15 total for me.
15. And then what was
Don't
you,
mess
Scree?
with the knitting hands and not get
I got to 12
burned.
as well.
Don't mess
12,
with the
12,
knitting
and
hands.
15. Let's see. Pots.
So nervous.
Makes sense.
So nervous.
All right. And then just a general for all the girls. Okay. All right. You see the squirrel maiden who was rescued kind of scoop up one of the smaller ones and scurry up one of the side of the buildings and start leaping from roof to roof. Why can't I remember the name? Droplet and Jenny disappear into an alleyway
Just
and kind of
Sasha
just like
went out.
phase into the shadows. Potts leaves loudly, like stealthing in plain sight, going like, "Oh, the house is on fire. Set away or it will get fire." And he kind of like
Sounds like a great
nudges
energy.
the maiden next, nudges the girl next to him, who starts kind of like, the fire.
He's holding on to the banjo case, just like,
Yep.
oh, the
I
fire.
love that.
A whole new
As you
person
all
showing up.
Beginning as a
scurry
bard.
Oh my
and
God.
disappear
Oh,
into the streets of Umloa.
and nothing went wrong.
You disappear, and the night gets quiet. And you wait for a while, kind of waiting for things to die down a little bit before you slowly, one by one, enter in to the pocket watch. A small, cozy tavern hidden away in one of the back streets of the merchant district. A place that has long been a safe haven for the Knittinghams and often the place where you gather at the end, kind of tucked away and kind of a dive bar of sorts. As you enter in, you see curved ceilings with heavy beams, stone bricks make up the interior, short wooden tables with small stools, and moss clinging from the ceilings kind of draping down, pots of flowers. And then behind the tall bar stands a blue furred bear, button ears and a warm, inviting face, kind of wearing simple clothes, brown pleated canvas trousers, and no undershirt, but just a patterned gray vest that kind of has small swirls and various accoutrements on it. He, as you all enter in, he goes, "Well, if it ain't the Knittinghams and some more guests, don't mind the other rabble here. Don't you worry. They won't pay ye no mind. Let me gather your usuals. All right, hold on. I'm sure you have a mighty fine story. I heard there was some ruckus over at the Ashenpaw Home for Maidens," as he eyes the 7 maidens you have with you. Goes,
Oh, what
Oh,
a
glad to hear.
shame.
That's crazy.
I hope they get the fire out.
It's so unfortunate that that happened in city.
I didn't say anything but a fire.
Oh, it is all over.
He kind of
the
laughs
news.
and walks over. The town crier is just as you're walking by. He walks over to the large open fireplace. One of those fireplaces that's about 5 acorns tall and 6 acorns wide, that has a bunch of pots and pans and a small little bread oven section. He roars up the fire so it crackles and blazes, filling the air with a warm, kind of cozy feel, and tosses some herbs into one of the pots as the aroma of rosemary and thyme fill the space. And he goes, "Well, I won't bug you too much. If you need anything, you know where to find me."
Taters all around, Gregory.
Hi.
All right.
Mhm, mhm.
Taters it is. Boiled? Mashed? I got a stew
Mashed.
going.
Mhm.
Mashed. All right.
Yes.
How dare you?
Right. That it is. And you all kind of gather around, wait for everyone to venture in. Potts is the last one to arrive, with a pretty decently filled case.
He's the only one who didn't actually get money that was stolen. So, like, it's actually a great day.
I mean, I'd imagine we're going to split it
He-
between the family.
Oh yeah.
Hi.
Oh, no, I worked for this hard myself. Thank you very much. You're not Irish. What?
Took the words right out of my mouth.
Oh, yeah, done their word for these real hard, you know.
Mhm, mhm.
Oh no,
Y'all
there's
may have been infiltrating some fancy maiden home, but I had to work for this here, Glass.
no, absolutely. You're keeping that. We're splitting what we found. You earned that. We just stumbled into
Oh.
this.
All right. Well, I guess I can share with my new little protege. And kind of looks over to the small little chipmunk holding the banjo case. Goes like,
Yeah.
I love
Yeah.
it so much.
Yeah. I just love happy endings. Yeah,
Okay.
it's so good. Rosemary, time you are so silly. How did you get captured like that, though? He's gonna normally much more cleverer than that.
Well, there was this very regal looking bird folk. I forget what their name was. Do you remember time? And they kind of like think for a second. Oop, not what I meant to type. I gotta look at my notes. Thought I had it.
Uh-huh. The fact
Oh,
that you
it's
pencil your
annoying.
notes makes me more scared than anything else that
Sorry.
we've done so far. Also, when Potts
It
was
wasn't
like, "I had to work
Daniel
for this,"
Lupin, was it?
Lupin? No,
No.
that was no. Lupin was the toucan on the ferry that
You
Kurt
said it was a
talking
fancy
with.
bird, folks. I wonder.
That's true. Well, because there's a goose that we're on the hunt for, right? Or yes, but there's
We're not.
to step back into
Main
not
party.
us, but the main party. But there was some kind of bird folk wrote the message that we decoded. Remember, we don't quite know which one. We assumed it might have been a goose, but like we don't know for sure. But yeah, when Potts was like, I had to work for this, I imagined Pepper just like flashing back to all the screaming and explosions, and it's just like, yeah, that's true.
We didn't work for this at
I-
all.
No, I
Yeah,
just
it's just
stumbled into it.
Yeah, it just fell right into our laps, you know.
Ah,
Yeah.
mustard, ever humble.
It was Oh, right. It was Duchess. Oh, that's right. Yes, Duchess. Very regal looking white goosen folk. Said that there was a job offer over at the Ashen Paw. We knew that they were home for maidens and thought maybe they were like the Madam Knittingham before, so we thought maybe we could provide some work for them, close some of the girls, but it didn't quite work that way.
Hi.
Ended up being thrown into a room with the rest of them, and well, and then Rosemary kind of gets quiet for a second, and time picks up. Goes, and then we were told we were going to be auctioned off. So to the highest bidder, mostly that, but specifically that Quintess was very keen on us being the last ones on the stage, though, which is strange. She seemed to have a strange, not liking, but what is it, Rosemary? Obsession, you could say. Very interested in us in particular.
I
Suddenly
begin
feel a lot better about that house mysteriously ending up on fire.
mysteriously on fire. It is, I'd like to think that it is a an energy flow. What goes around comes around, as they say.
Hi.
Like slams down their like tiny little teacup of whatever pint alcohol they're drinking. Just yeah, I'm very glad that we were able to get there as quickly as we did. Yeah.
Yeah, same. That was not the job we were hoping for sure. I think we'll just stick. I think we're going to look a bit higher up in the city for our next gig.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, not everyone's Penelope.
No.
Aye.
Yeah. 9. But it is good that we are all here together and safe, though. I feel like it was a successful day and a successful mission, yeah?
Pockets full of glass? I'm never opposed to that.
Aye.
To new friends and future Knittinghams possibly, but either way, we are happy to have you all away from that terrible place.
Oh yeah. What are the cuts? What'd you guys get?
Oh,
You see pots just like emerge.
Oh, droplet.
Droplet. Yep.
Your
I
impression of
almost-
Droplet's so good.
I almost
I know,
feel
I've
bad
been
for Droplet.
On it.
I almost feel bad, but it's so funny every time.
I got all of y'all down.
I figure we head
As
back
a
to
performer,
base.
I need to get.
Yeah, no, you've done my accent very well. You've done Potts. I figure
got
once
your
we get
accent
back to
done very
base.
well.
Look at you go!
People.
He died. We go back to base and split everything with the family.
Jesus.
Make sure that all of our lovely new friends are fully taken care of. No need to end up in a troublesome situation again. So everyone should take glass.
And possibly we want to teach them essential life skills such as pickpocketing out of a locked room and how to maybe start a small fire as a distraction, but not a kaboom one. Myself, Lav, and our brother Mustard is very good at these skills. Yeah, who wants to learn?
Lab
see
will
a
pull
few-
out like a lock and be like, so this is how
So
Are
it's
you
the
picking
transparent
lock?
ones so you can see like what's going on in there.
And then
A laugh emerges out of Gregory as you all delve into a small little workshop of
Appropriate.
thievery. Small little workshop of thievery, and divvy up the glass. From what you gathered, there's about 500 blue glass.
damn.
500 blue glass. 10 red glass,
Oh Jesus!
Wow.
and
Sweet
then
Jesus.
5 rupees, a sapphire, rubies, a sapphire,
We're delving
and
into-
1
Oh wait!
diamond that is about the size of your fist,
Oh Jesus! Oh, and then
along with the cloak and the 2 boxes and the
Oh,
letter.
Yeah.
boxes. And the letter I shoved in my front pocket.
yeah, I was gonna say
Right.
what's in the boxes now that we're kind of settled sitting after like hanging out and doing all these things.
Eating
Pepper's gonna be like,
taters.
oh yeah, and like pulls it out and like opens it up.
An ale.
What order do you go through the letter, the box, the bigger box, and the cloak?
Interesting question.
I feel like the letter maybe
Lab
makes
would
the
have
most
kind of had to
sense.
be
But
reminded
sounds
of the
good.
letter, like, oh wait, because it's like sticking out of her pocket, but she's forgot about it.
Yeah.
She was not fully paying attention, just kind of shoving things in pockets, gems, glass, paper, filling all the
Aye.
pockets.
5 rubies, that's a lot of Stardew. That's amazing. So, which one is first?
Letter probably. I think Pepper would be like, oh yeah, box. Oh yeah, love. What's this stuff?
Lad will
So you-
pull out like the kind of like crumpled letter
Yeah.
and envelope.
You pull out the
Those
crumpled letter
half-
and
half
look at the elegant writing on the page. And what you read is this. No hidden letters today. Apologies.
Well,
Quintess. Make sure to save the most resilient for me. I will be arriving after acquiring another intriguing prospect. Don't let your greed ruin your sense. Neither of us wish to make her angry. D. P.S. Thank you for ensnaring those 2 seamstresses for me. It will make my endeavor easier thrice over.
Duchess. Pepper thinks with the D.
Mustard is off workshopping. So that's why you can't just light a log on fire, and you need kindling. Otherwise, it just won't take. Whatever.
Mhm.
Doing all that.
Interesting. Ja. Und what is the box that Pepper got? The small clasp. The small box that Pepper got.
The small box, you open up the. All right. You open up the box, and inside there is a small medallion with a briar ring and a crown in the center.
Oh, no.
And on the back it has that same briar ring and the small quip from the story.
Interesting.
Waiting in nettles, the Baroness awaits a morsel for her tastes. I forget the full of it, but
yeah, I will find it again in a minute. We'll all remember it terribly at some point. I know I have it in my notes. Okay.
Nestled in nettles.
By kindling mustard means gunpowder.
Yeah.
No idea what you're talking about.
Interesting. And when's the other boxes?
In the longer box, there is a wand. Onyx in color, made of wood, except for the handle, which seems to be made of some sort of bone. The wood comes to a blunted tip, and the handle kind of arcs out with the small lip curling out for the hand to go to, and then curves at a slight angle, and then ends in a kind of ball bottom.
Interesting.
It matches the aesthetic of the cloak rather well.
Yeah. Well, you want to be able to use this for whatever fancy events they have planned for that. Oh no. Interesting.
Nestled in nettles, the Baroness awaits a morsel for her royal tastes, is what's on the back of the medallion.
Yeah. Oh. Lav, what do you think of this?
It's very. Seems like they're specifically targeted rosemary and thyme, and it has me unnerved. I didn't think we had made much of a splash in the city.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead. Actually, I was about to have Pepper ask Mustard a question. Mustard, could I have you for a minute?
One moment. Don't start practicing it yet.
Don't
Can I help you yet?
This is a medallion we got from the room. Can you tell me what type of metal it is, or if there's any additional properties? Do you know?
Well, from what I can tell, do I know, or do I need to make a check?
Do you have identify? I wonder. I don't. I wouldn't be surprised if you didn't, but like, I wonder if you do.
It was one of the spells that you could have.
I forgot I had spells again.
Yep.
No, I do not.
Okay. It's identify when you're super smart.
Yeah, it is one of the spells you do. Yeah. Oh, actually, it's a ritual spell, so you always have it. You always have it prepared.
Ha! I did not know that for certain. That was absolutely a guess.
How?
So Mustard gets to be like.
So you set up a ritual. Using a pearl worth at least 100 gold pieces, which will say there's one of those in the hoard.
Yeah.
and an owl feather, which you have. Like you're prepared. You know what to do. You know your
If
stuff.
not, you can borrow one from Droplet.
Boy, I Droplet. I need
What?
something.
Ow!
Thank you.
Danka.
And a little bit of powder.
Trades over like I like one of the rubies. Danka.
And then if I light it like so, pay attention, everyone. Learning to light with your flint and steel. So what you want to do is hit it at an angle. And
Kaboom.
So you identify the medallion, and it has no magical properties, but it is made out of gold. That's like a tarnished gold.
hi. So the flames around the little medallion like, hi, that's gold. That's about it. Clink, clink, clink. Is there anything you were expecting about it?
No, I was not sure. I just wanted to make sure I did not have and finding spell or something to look at it later. That would be a little worrisome to find people here.
It particularly doesn't, no. And Mustard will hand it back.
Oh, that's good, yeah. Seems interesting. And I canned it to Lav, basically.
Well, now it just smells like gunpowder.
It smells like gunpowder, but there's a tinge of a sweetness to it. That's how you know it's gold. Science and rituals, that can be one and the same.
It will most likely be good for Aspen to look at it, yeah.
Artificers.
The artificers. I think Aspen might be a good one to ask about this, yeah, and maybe ask more about his contact. It is worrisome that we were given
Yeah.
such specific info about our sisters, and when someone made sure to have them there for their own purposes, I do not like those connections.
Hi.
He's always. Oh no. The jobs have never gone very well with this contact before, so I'm thinking we may need to cut some ties.
contact-
Especially if they're targeting us now.
The contact from this job was the one who helped us.
The last job,
Hi, it's the same person.
yeah, that kind of went sour, and we didn't get anything out of that. It just didn't go good.
But this one did.
True. But if I don't know,
Who's to say?
I'm nervous. Aspen's typically a good judge of character, though.
I'd say so. Typically.
So
I mean, he likes you after all.
Hi.
I hope this isn't like too metagamey or whatever. So I
No?
had Pepper roll an intelligence check, and he rolled a 19, and
Mhm.
plus whatever that is going to be a what's my intelligence? All right, so it's a 19 total because he actually doesn't have any pluses. But because I'm trying to give Pepper a reason to put these dots together because I think I put these together.
Yeah. Mhm.
Pepper is thinking we've worked with this contact before, and the last job, Aspen got hurt, and then this job sent all of us outside, and then we were reading this paper, and they mentioned something about another acquisition they wanted to make. And it's like all the hairs on Pepper's neck stand up straight. Aspen, Lav, I think we should maybe be checking in on Aspen. We left him at home alone, yeah?
Ooh. They said they didn't need anyone else there. They'd be fine. Our little... It's fairly hidden. No one likes to go there because of the dungeon.
Yeah.
No one else live there?
I'm not liking how specific things happened just now. Maybe it might be. I'm a bit of the paranoid mouse thing. You know me. But I hate to think we were so lucky, and it was not so much for luck. Yeah. Maybe we
Aye.
head home now.
Okay. I'll
I'd
make
say
us
so.
dinner. Only need the refuel.
So,
Make sure all the girls are taken care of, have a substantial amount of glass, and we will head back home.
I didn't even think about that until you spelled it out, and I was like, oh, oh, the title.
So you all, finalizing that the girls are okay, scurry back through the city to the harbor level. Find your little hidden vessel and journey back to the hollow. When you arrive, the door is askew and off its hinges. Entering in, you see the place has been ransacked, and there are signs of a struggle. Dotted around, you can see scatters of blood, knickknacks, and white feathers. Searching the area for Aspen, all you can find left behind is his cane and the mug in which he drank his tea knocked over on the table.
Lav's frantically looking and tries to see if there's been any upset to the door, the hidden down dungeon door, if that's been disturbed at all.
Investigating it, it seems untouched. And looking through, it doesn't look like anything was taken.
just Aspen.
Just Aspen.
Love. I'm so sorry.
I don't know what happened. We've been so careful. No one knows about the hollow. I'm afraid all of Snitting Hands may need to stay hidden for a while. If Aspen's gone, I don't know what will become of the rest of us.
Here. This is a place. It is us together that is home. Pepper reaches out to hold Mustard's hand.
Mustard
like-
takes Pepper's hand.
Pepper's shaking a little. It's just really scared. We'll find him.
Regardless, we can't stay here now, can we? It's been compromised.
Oh.
Yeah.
Have we just lost another home?
We've
You
lost
see-
one before. We can make another. But we need to be careful.
You see Drop kind of wanders forward and looks around. and his eyes kind of flash for a second.
A ranger.
And you see something you haven't noticed from Droplet before, which
Commotion.
kind of in some of the gaps of his matted fur, there's lines of deep red start to kind of pulse for a second. And you see he kind of zones out momentarily. And like almost like he's coming back into consciousness or reality or this time frame. He goes, I think the hollow's fine. They knew where to find Aspen. There's magic that can be used to locate people and creatures. I don't think it would have mattered where Aspen was.
They were looking for him.
If there's magic to find, then we can use magic to find Aspen.
Yes.
And
It's beyond my capabilities, sadly.
perhaps Puddle?
Maybe. And you see he gets really nervous for a second and goes, Puddle's on a job.
Well, I'll find someone. We'll find Aspen.
We will find him. He's our family. You are our family. We will look around in town and ask for contacts carefully, though. It is clear we have someone we cannot trust. But we will begin to try to bend on each other.
And I don't want to lose another home. And see, he like waddles over to some of the bark and starts like takes one of his talons, starts carving glyphs into it. Like, you guys search for Aspen. I'll make sure this place can't be found again. And make it a problem if they do.
You'll have to bet. Heard I know.
Hi.
Lavender will kind of start picking up some of the knickknacks and putting them all back into place and setting things right. And
So as Lavender, sorry, continue.
like finding some of the blood, we'll sniff it to try to see if it's Aspen.
Seems to be. Seems like there's a mix, but there's some red blood and then some black blood.
Hmm.
The black blood is strangely grainy.
Hmm.
And so, as Lavender picks up the pieces of her hollow, Droplet sets about carving whatever incantation and ideas he's thought up. And the rest of you help Lavender. That is where we'll end today's session.
I feel like I have to comment on one of the last comments that we had, which was...
Oh no.
It's fine. I'm fine. Emotionally not
Rude.
crying. It's fine.
That was pretty clever. Again, I didn't
That was
clue
good.
in until Elle just spelled it out of like, hey.
Yeah. Because like, I don't. It's fun playing characters that aren't like this genius smart, but it's like, but you have all the pieces. You're
Yeah. Or they have that
smart.
like that moment of brilliance.
Yeah. If I hadn't rolled a 19, I wouldn't have gotten it. But like,
Yeah.
my God, that's really good. It's
That
really good. I kind
Makes
of
sense
forgot
why
for a
they're one of
minute.
the seamstresses and why they're like, hey, make sure they go last. Take my time.
I think she
potentially.
wanted them too. Like the Duchess wanted them for something, maybe for reasons, but also
Even
just-
then, it makes sense for her to be like, hey, make sure that they go last so I have time to like get over there. And
I have time for a pit stop.
after my pillaging.
After we make the title of this episode,
Yeah.
the saddest thing on the planet.
Yeah.
Hey, I
I
mean,
know,
between
it's coming.
Toulouse's shadow and if a tree falls in the forest.
That
I
was
mean,
Oh my God, that's very
Uh-huh.
clever.
How dare you?
Very clever. Well,
I can't believe you also somehow made it 4th of July themed.
and made it
that was an accident. That was all
Did this
you.
on purpose.
No, we
This
know it was always on purpose, definitely.
GM genius. How dare you?
Yeah, it definitely wasn't because we are pyromaniac arsonists. Mice is what it was.
I didn't intend to. We didn't intend to be until that nat one.
Until that now.
Which turned out amazing.
I do love the callback
That
to
was a
remember
good
the oven,
call.
and it's
Remember
like
the
flashbacks, and it's like, oh, we gotta get out of here.
The yes anding there.
Also,
Oh
welting
my
the
God.
door closed.
That was brilliant. So
Yeah.
good. Taught you
Okay,
a
I will
lot.
say-
Kept Quintess and Roderick from getting involved. So
Which they terrified me. I know, like Pepper was like all thing with like, oh no, you're in my face, but I'm gonna pickpocket you. But like, legitimately,
I am legitimately terrified.
he could just eat me right now. Love
oh
it.
yeah.
He's like 7 acorns tall. Roderick's big.
He's a big
Roderick's
boy.
a big boy.
I think my favorite thing about one shots is I can just use everything I have and not worry about saving it later. Because really,
Yes.
what is later?
Yep.
There
Mhm.
is no later in one shot.
There is
There's
no
no
later.
later.
Especially when it's one shots that like with characters that you probably won't play again.
I don't know. I mean, because we have Lav specifically that is main campaign,
Mhm.
Mhm.
potentially some cool items, and now a safe house that is extra safe.
You're right. Or I don't know. We'll see. It's gonna be really exciting to meet.
If it's still
the-
there, who's to
If
say?
it's still there, right? God.
Oh yeah,
It'll be,
Droplet's
fun.
really just carving in explosive glyphs. That's what's gonna
Just
happen.
like, I like
no!
it. I like your handiwork there.
It's like, oh, I recognize that one.
Oh God.
That was
Well,
very
thank you,
clever.
everyone, for joining us for this slight heist-ish one shot.
We got.
Where
stole
there
stuff.
was the lost. Yeah, you stole stuff. You rescued some family, and also
That
some
was a
family was
shit ton of
lost.
glass.
That was a shit ton of glass.
It's almost like they've done a few of these auctions before.
That's awful. And
Jenny's gonna be MVP in the main campaign. Just you wait.
honestly, yeah, I love Jenny. Love that energy. I love the idea of Jenny working at the pocket watch. The idea of Jenny
That could be
working at the
cute.
pocket watch. Yeah.
That,
Ugh,
yeah.
I know my computer's starting to glitch out. Okay.
It knows.
Okay. Well, I don't know how else we're supposed to end this, unless we want to just, I guess, maybe like end it for today. We love you all for watching this with us, and
Thank you for
enjoying-
watching.
enjoying
Thanks
the
for explaining
arson,
my backstory.
exploring the backstory. Sponsorship shout out to Ruby Rolls Redison, who does make real dice. And if you want to
It's
go
true.
to her Insta, and you can see the dice that she has available, or dice you can commission. Sorry, my alarm's going off. 'Cause,
Hey,
yeah,
we
that's the
ended
real
on
sponsor.
time today.
Yeah.
It definitely started on time.
All right.
No other really announcements. We'll either be playing in 2 weeks.
We will either be
Whether-
playing in 2 weeks, or we will let you know otherwise.
Yep.
Yes. Either way, we'll most likely
Yeah.
be streaming
Because there's some
something
trips
at least. There's some trips
Yeah,
coming up,
yes.
but stay
Yes,
tuned
there
to all of our socials, or at least the Like It a Moss one. That's where we'll put up the updates.
Yeah.
And yes,
Yes.
be kind to each other, be good to each other, and go touch some moss.
Go touch the moss. We love you.
Bye.
Bye.